Good afternoon, everybody, and a very warm welcome to Orbx's FlyJuly 2022 stream here on the British Av Geek channel, and really excited for today. We're flying around Thailand, and we're off to the new Orbx Phuket scenery as well, recently released by our friends over at Orbx. Beginning our journey today here, bit of a party stream. Mueang in Bangkok, one of the smaller of the two airports, home of Nok Air, which is what we're operating today, the PMDG 737. All the links, as always, are in the description down below if you do want to get your hands on any of the scenery shown today, or indeed the aircraft that we're flying as well. You should be able to find all of the links down there too. So make sure you hit like and subscribe down below, and we're going to get into the giveaways once we push back from the stand. 10 prizes to give away today throughout today's live stream, courtesy of Orbx. 5 of those are an Orbx product of choice, an Orbx made product of choice from the Orbx catalogue. And the other 5 prizes are 6-month subscriptions to Volanta Premium, which is what, of course, we use to track our flights and get all of our analytics as well from our flights around the world inside Microsoft Flight Simulator. Have you spotted us yet? Here we are, in a rather cool Nok Air livery. Nok, translated to English from Thai, translates to bird, hence the rather cool liveries that you can get on the aeroplanes. And we're joined by a couple of fellow pilots flying along our route today too. Hello to everybody in the live chat. We've got lots in the live chat already. MPS Gaming, Gav, David L, Fitzy, Badger, The Night Shepherd, Doctor on board, Saudi Crub, probably said that wrong. Mikhail, Aaron, Phantom, welcome folks, and David Bartley as well, all our channel members, and everybody else tuning in the live chat today too. So, how's it going to work? We are going to ask a couple of questions as we go through the giveaways, the various different giveaways throughout today's live stream. The more you watch, the higher your chances to win a prize of some sort throughout the draws. And you've got to make sure you're subscribed to the channel in order to be eligible to win. So subscribe, and then when you see or hear the question be asked, you need to answer it in the live chat. And Nightbot will record the correct answers for those eligible entries, which is quite cool. So, let's dive in. Favourite aeroplane in the sim. Birdie Nam, Christopher, hello to you, welcome. VTBD Tower 1181. Two sectors today, so we're going to give away half the prizes on the way out. We're going to turn around in Phuket after exploring their new scenery, and then we're going to return back to here, Bangkok's Mueang Airport. Trevan Sports, hello to you in Thailand. Oh, I said it correctly. Awesome. Got a little bit of setup to do on board the aeroplane. And what else have we got? Let's see. It's been a few days since I've been streaming, or even indeed in the sim. We've got the new PMDG 737 update too. What are we doing? Checklist. If in doubt, go to the checklist. Park brake, make sure that is set. We've done those, and we need to make sure we get the APU fired up. So, our fuel pump. Start. Done all of our warning tests, and passenger signs need to go to automatic. And we've refueled and stuff as well. So, we're literally waiting for the APU to fire up then in this instance. And while it is, there's the gauge for it. It will start to rise slowly. We can have a look at the weather here. VTBD. Winds are 290 degrees at 7 knots, variable between 230 degrees and 320 degrees. Few clouds at 2000, temperatures 31 degrees. It's actually colder there than it is here in the UK at the moment. And it is unbearably hot in my flight sim room today. I'm melting, literally. 1005, isn't it? It's what we want. Yep, there we go. So that's on that one as well. Happy days. And we've done the performance page initially. M1 limits with our data. using the VAS airplane toolbox for all of our performance calculations today. We're going to go flap 5. It's giving us a D rate or cell of 45 degrees there, and takeoff profile 2, 22k. Should give about 88% M1. It's showing 90. That'll do. And climb profile 2. Let's fill in the wind data. It's 290 at 7. And it's dry. Thousands. Yeah, that'll do. Flap 5. Centre of gravity, let's make sure that's populated, and it wants trim of 6.51.
Good evening, Ascot 2205, ready to check.
Yeah, last station calling area 5. Confirm your call sign is Ascot 2205, is that it?
Confirm, Ascot
That's 6 on CG. Need it in the middle now. Just there, that looks pretty good. That looks about 0.5. And there's our V speeds today: 126, 128, 132. So we want 142 up here. Oops, fat fingers. And our runway heading is 209. Make sure that's set. Ta-da! And what else? Back to the checklist. So now the APU should be fired up. It is. Let's transfer the power across. And make sure the APU is generating power. Working down some of these, we're making sure we're happy with all the lights that are showing at the moment. We need to pop the window heat on. And after about a minute, we'll bleed the APU. Pressurization panel is all set and done. And we need to obtain clearance now, so let's focus on getting that, shall we? ATIS information alpha. 1005. We're expecting runway 21 right, Sabis 3 alpha departure. And then I'll get back to the live chat in a second, if I say this correctly. Mueang Tower, Sawadee Krub, Nok Air 18. Boeing 737 on stand 34 with information alpha. Request RFR clearance to Phuket, please.
Okay, 1A, Surat Tower, Sawadee Krub. You are clear to Phuket by Sabis 3 Alpha departure, runway 21 right. Climb initially 6,000 feet, expect flight level 360, squawk 7113, QNH 1005.
Oops, fat fingers. Clear to Phuket, Sabis 3 Alpha departure, runway 21 right, initial climb 6,000 feet and expect flight level 360, squawk 7113, QNH 1005, Nok Air 18. Big Jackers Gaming, hello.
18, back is correct, ready for pushback.
Okay. 7113. That's done. I'll bounce to TA only, just so I've got a bit of a mental note. What else do we need? Right, let's look at the charts.
Good evening.
Have a graph.
1904, request
So, we're there. We're going to push into taxi lane Bravo and then head out towards runway 21 right, which is just up here. So short taxi. Up probably, what was it, initially taxi lane Bravo, onto hotel. Well, there's arrows there, so it's a one-way taxi flow. So taxi lane Bravo, in fact, all the way down to probably Delta, runway 21 right. And then departing south-west, Sabis 3 Alpha, max 200 knots, and at or above 1,500 feet, we're going to be turning northbound, or sort of northwest, up to Intos, initial climb to 8,000. While I remember, I'm just going to change the MCP altitude for our initial climb. Opmar, just after that near Nakhon Pathum, VTPK, and then we're going to turn south, max 270 knots at Bravo Delta 206, and we're away down to Sabis. And then from there, we're actually taking the Yankee 8 airway, which is that Yankee 8 all the way down to Phuket. And there we're expecting the RNAV into runway 27 for the ILS. Like an RNAV star, I should say, but it's not technically a star. Bitsy! Awesome, Phuket. You know what, I knew I'd mess something up today. Mapek Erdness, welcome aboard, folks. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Right. Mental notes. So 6,142, that's all done. We've got our clearance now, so proceeding now further down our window, our checklist, so to speak. We're going to be looking at ultimate set, transponder set, fueling, loading, boarding is complete. So let's move the equipment away in the menu here. FS actions, ground services. We're going to, we've got park brake on actually, so let's remove the chocks. It will do it all for us. We need to bleed the APU as well. Cruise altitude pressure panel set, takeoff date set, landing altitude pressure set, and MCP's all set with the departure briefed and checked as well. So flight director's on. Start with flight director 1 if you're flying on the captain's side. If not, flip it around. Radio's frequency set, we don't need to worry about VORs and things. Doors closed, equipment chocks away, and then it's push and start clearance. So, pre-planning for pushback, we're in a cul-de-sac. And we need to consider where we're going to go. We're using toolbar pushback. I'm pretty sure he was moonwalking along the apron then.
Log Air 194 confirms squawk 7117.
Apologies, 7117 for squawk, Log Air 194.
Log Air 194, thank you very much. That is correct. Report ready for pushback.
Go, Log Air 194.
Wow. There we go. I think we're ready. Let's get the pushback ready to go.
Okay, you are clear to Phuket via UK at 3 Alpha departure, runway 21 right, initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 360, squawk 7117.
No discontinuities in the departure, or indeed the actual the arrival either, and climb performance page is looking good as well. Make sure both of those are set. Domestic caution. Sidon, welcome. MPS Gaming saying he's liking the CRJs from Aerosoft more than PMDG, not yet tried the BA146.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brakes set. Lifting the aircraft. East Ascot 2205.
Yes, thank you, Doc. I knew there was something.
You're cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release.
Okay, 18 stand 34, request push start.
Log Air 18, stand by pushback.
Please release parking brake.
Stand a pushback, knock Air 18.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engine.
Got any fuel in the centre tanks?
You will start in
No.
the sequence.
So, while the aeroplane, or the dude's doing his thing, let's turn the anti-collision light on. Whoops. Slap on the wrist for me. Packs need to go off. So, 1 and 2. Packs go off. Ignition mode selector is set to both. And engine start switch goes to ground. Watching the N2 here on the display.
Log Air 18, do not clear for pushback, sir. Hold position now.
Hold position, knock Air 18. Pretty sure it said standard push, which threw me a little bit. We've committed to engine 2, so let's fire her up anyway.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's all good. I think he must have said standby pushback or something like that. Squiggly, hello! Right, so. Let's enable giveaway 1, shall we, folks? 2, 2, 2,
Long Air
2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah,
10.
okay, knock at 459 taxi,
Right.
holding point runway 21 right.
If you're wondering how the giveaway is going to work, you need to make sure you've subscribed and then answer the following question in the live chat. So each time, there's going to be 5 questions throughout the entire live stream. Each time we'll run 2 winners. The first winner will win the Orbx product of choice, Orbx made product of choice. The second winner will win a 6-month Volanta premium subscription during each of the 5 draws, and then we'll give away a total of 10 prizes. I'm just arming Nightbot, ready to go. There we go. You've got to answer the question correctly and only answer once. If you answer more than once, Nightbot will remove your entries because they will be counted as ineligible, contrary to the terms and conditions. Let's go engine 2 to ground, shall we, as well? Put engine... Turn that bus on.
Knockout 18, sorry for the inconvenience, continue pushback.
Continue to push back and no problem, sorry, it's my mistake. Knockout 18.
It's fine.
Not long tower, Osprey 722, stand
Engine
46.
1 run.
Osprey 722, pushback up to
Such a cool livery. I always wanted to use it in the sim. And 777 Beatrix is asking what do we use for the model matching. It's AIG. Poseidon's saying, apart from the active leg, I sometimes have other legs highlighted in magenta. What does that mean? Usually that means then there's constraints that are going to be there. The magenta one should be the active one. If not, it will be the one that's about to be armed. Okay, so that's both engines stabilising. Slight imbalance of the N2, the M1 engine one, but that is now starting to come up. And we're going to go flap 5, and as that's rocking and rolling, we're going to go generator 1 and ignition modes both to continuous. Park brake set.
And knock at 459, be advised you'll be the first person I will clear you for takeoff here at this airport.
Rates on.
I'm looking so much forward to that one.
Yeah, I have to get a water salute now.
Engine 1, 2 start switch to auto continuous. Propeat's on. Wing engine anti-ice as required. And engine bleeds 1 and 2 are on. Packs set auto left and right. Isolation valve automatic. Reset fans are auto already, and APU bleed off.
Knockout 194, is that you?
That's right.
Now APU off.
Sorry about it.
Yeah, knockout
Flaps as required, elevator trim as required. We're going to go to the systems page and we're going to check our fly controls are full and free. All right, all left, all the way back, all the way forwards.
Disregard. Taisha 349, you ready to go also?
Dark cloud is coming indeed.
Yeah,
How's the A340 project coming along? EZ Pros is asking. Not that great, I don't think.
Yeah, stand by.
Not entirely certain, to be totally honest.
Taisha 349, there was a software bug. Would you mind
So,
to change your
I mean, hopefully you saw the
427
hydraulic
122,
systems
please?
changed
Thank
there, but if you notice, we've actually got an imbalance, and the hydraulics line B has got a lower quantity of fluid in it, which is interesting. Something we might need to be conscious of if things start to go a bit wrong. Engine instruments checked, LNAV, VNAV armed as required. 1, 2, quarter throttle armed. West taxi, it's going to be RTO, and that one goes on. Make sure I've got my ground charts ready. Okay, 18 request taxi.
Look at 18. Okay, taxi on point runway 21 right via India Charlie Delta.
Taxi hold point runway 21 right via India Charlie and Delta Nokia 18. Little brake check. Yes, Nokia have got some really cool liveries, or had some really cool liveries. I think they've gone out of business now, haven't they? I believe. Look at that for cumulonimbus around the airfield. Big old storm over there.
German Airport 1504.
Let's do a quick recall.
1504, hello, Mueang Tower, hello, I-355.
Lovely stuff.
Thank you very much, sir. So, German Airport 1504, A320.
Throughout the whole month of July, Orbx are going to be holding various different events, different themes of the week as well. You can track on Valanta your flights, and there are prizes available to be won throughout, basically, which is very cool.
You could get via UK 3 Alpha departure for that.
There's the giveaway question for the first of two, well, the first two prizes, folks. So, the question is, what is the ICAO code for Phuket?
Clear to Phuket via the 3 Alpha departure, climb
Oh, Doc, awesome.
7117 and expecting runway 21 right for departure, German Airport 1504.
German Air 1504, sorry, it was my mistake. Please squawk 7129.
Squawk 7129 for German Airport 1504.
German Air Force 1504, read back.
Look at that, so cool.
Vehicle 1504. Our Ascot 2205, request taxi.
I'll get back on the yellow line.
05, taxi holding point, runway 21 right, via straight ahead onto Delta, onto Oscar, turn left on Charlie, and Delta.
There's a Thai smile by the looks of it just there.
Ascot 2205, taxi straight ahead by Oscar Charlie and...
So 2 sectors today, we're going to end up back here later on, and it'll be dark as we arrive on the way back, so we'll see
Air 4590, are you ready to go?
this airport here
Fully ready to go, Nokia 459.
at night time, which would be quite cool because it's a fairly new scenery too from the Dominic Design Team. Landing rate monitor from FS Hub, we track our Osprey Airways flights, that's all fired up and ready too. Is that a static or is that actually somebody flying? Oh my god. There's a Dash 8 over there, Nokia Dash 8. Is that somebody actually flying? That is incredible if that's the case.
Tower, Osprey 722, ready for taxi.
Osprey 722. Okay, yeah, you can taxi holding point 21 right via Kilo Charlie Delta.
Taxi
1321, I think.
Kilo Charlie Delta, Osprey 722.
The next controller.
7 FS 1505, unable for squawk
21.
Oh my god, what am I thinking? Squawk 7127, please, my brain failed, sorry.
Squawk 7127, German FS 1504, no worries.
German Air 1504, confirm are you ready for push?
Negative.
Okay.
Sergeant Lobster, hello. So that sounds like you're still using some of the IVAO stuff. They tend to have invisible models. There's another one of the Nokia liveries. They're heading to the same destination, Phuket. We will see them there.
Thai 452.
This intersection here is Echo.
Ready for taxi runway.
Ready to go.
One right.
Look at that.
Sorry, two stations at once.
That's well cool.
459, contact Bangkok control on 132.1, good day.
132.1 for Nokia 459, and thank you, you did a very good job.
Thank you very much, it's very busy now. What's the other person calling?
Sergeant Lobster, so
Okay, 194, ready for taxi runway 21 right.
he's a double.
Oh, still 2 stations at once. I think it was.
How'd you fix it? You want to download the AIG model matching files. Bit of work, but it's worth it in the end.
722, who say your message, pass your message.
Yeah, affirmative.
Let's get that on before I turn.
So apologies to the aircraft behind.
What else? What else?
Yeah.
Fuel flow, reset rate.
No worries.
V-speeds checked, MCV and nav data radios are all done. We just need to obtain our clearance now as well. POS lights, go to strobe and steady in a second.
Okay, 194. Taxi holding point.
Traffic set on.
Let go, runway 21 right.
And runway
via
it's 2 on right, and we're departing on the Sabis 3 Alpha departure. Alcoy, welcome on board. Kadesh, welcome. Thanks for subscribing, folks.
Charlie at the moment.
Taxi runway 21 right via Alpha.
When we hit 20,000 subscribers, by the way, we'll be doing another giveaway. We'll be giving away 2 licenses to the PMDG 737s for MSFS. Really cool. And some other prizes too. €50 worth of Contrail vouchers.
Dock Air 18 report fully ready.
Yeah, ready to go. Ready for departure. Knock Air 18.
Roger.
London Tower, Thai 452 now taxiway Alpha.
You say Lana?
Air Thai 452 advise when you already copy Alpha to Phuket.
Ready copy Thai 452.
Thai 452 clear to Phuket via UK 3 Alpha 1 runway 21 right, initial 6,000, exact 360, score 7140.
Oh, you're most welcome. And hello, thanks for tuning in, Jamaica. Good morning to you.
Yeah, Thai 452 to Phuket, level 360, UK 3 Alpha, issue car 6,000, please.
He said Roger, thanks. I'm glad you guys are listening as well.
Thai 452, Roger, send you text message there about ready taxi.
Ready to taxi Thai 452.
I'm going to change my charts while we wait to the departure charts.
Dock Air 18, wind 320 at 6, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21 right, report airborne, Knock Air 18.
Dock Air 194, continue taxi.
Rock and roll.
Continue taxi, Knock Air 194.
So at the end of each draw, we will pick 2 winners. We'll announce them on the stream live as we go, and then all you guys have got to do is, well, whoever does win either of the 10 prizes, any of the 10 prizes throughout today's live stream, you've got to contact me directly via Discord, or make sure you email me on our channel's official email address, britishafgeek1@gmail.com. Again, make sure you read the terms and conditions. Let's go indeed. I think I was in the Phoenix last, and I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Going from Airbus to Phoenix can be a little bit challenging at times. Okay, so stick forwards, set 40% N1. We've done all our lights and signs. Engine T's, P's, so engine stable. Toga. Listen to the first officer's call-outs. Wait for the 80 knot call. We'll release the nose wheel pressure. There we go. Stick comes back a bit more. Bit of a crosswind here actually, using a bit of left rudder. Rotate. You're up. And we're holding that pitch, that attitude for our climb out. Yeah boy, look at that smile. Awesome aeroplane.
Air 18, contact Bangkok approach, correction, Bangkok control 132.1, sawasdee krab.
Contact Bangkok control 132.1, Knock Air 18, thanks to the ATC.
Bye bye.
Bye. We're going to have to hand fly this initial turn because we're in the turn now. We're going through our V speed, or our sort of flat retraction speeds that's set up. So we're hand flying this departure still because basically the autopilot's got a system on it, this one particularly that I've got set. You have to have wings level to enable CMDA. and we've not done that. We can turn the runway turn-off lights off and multitask as we do this though. Fly, aviate, navigate, communicate. So I'm just sorting out the aeroplane before I contact Bangkok control. I can do that now. Bangkok control, good afternoon, Nok Air 18, 3,200 feet and departing Sabis 3 Alpha departure. About wings level now, look.
Nok Air 18 identified in flight level in 3,300 feet. We continue departure route and profile, clear cruising flight level 360.
Continue climb on the profile, flight level 360, Nok Air 18. Ta-da! Water brake can come off and flaps up, no lights. So a 250. Oh, I forgot Sawadee Crub at the end. Damn it. This Bangkok controller is the most senior controller in the Thai VAC. That is incredible. Very, very cool indeed. So, quick check of the checklist. Positive rating, so we've done gear up, autopilot, auto brake. Engine start switches can now go to the off position for the continuous ignition. And flaps have already been retracted. We're just going to check the cabin pressurization is all pressurizing normally. It is. And seatbelts as required is auto at the moment. But we can release the crew. Tunnel flights, landing lights are still on at the moment until we pass 10,000. Landmins Aviation, we're giving away 5 Orbx made products of the winner's choice, each of the winner's choice. And also 5 6-month subscriptions to Volanta Premium. So 10 things in total. MFS Pilot, very good, thank you, welcome. Gan Trading says, can't wait for the weather and terrain API coming in Sim Update 10. It's going to be great, isn't it? So, the PMDG 737, the Aerosoft CLJ, the Just Flight 146, the Phoenix and the Flyby A320s are all waiting for this. So, really exciting time for us, for sure. Got to be at or below 8,000 at Intos, therefore the VNAV is limiting our climb there. He's not given us unrestricted or anything like that, so we've got to fly as per the SID. Alan Crazy, how is the MCP unit you ordered working out for you? It's awesome. Confess, I'm not using it today though. Yeah, ordinarily very, very nice to use, and it does relieve you of quite a lot of workload because you can just click the buttons right next to you, and in this view, for example, you can still change the autopilot system. Javon says it's the most busy seen Don Mueang on VATSIM. Awesome. Shuts, good afternoon. Welcome. Now there's a good question. Has anybody in the live chat installed the Sim Update 10 beta? And what are your opinions? The engine's spooling up now for our next section of the climb through Obmar between flight level 130 and 150. That noise. Let's pause that a second. Just listen to that roar. Fantastic.
Identified in 6,000 feet. Follow.
Let's look at Volanta then. So here's our route at the moment today. And in fact, what we can do is upload an image of our aeroplane today. What's the date? 11th. There we go. So we'll update that, and we are literally heading all the way down Thai airspace. We're kind of we're avoiding Myanmar because it's that border of it there, which is where this blue layer is. And our Bangkok control is actually controlling all of this section here, including Phuket. We've got Phuket approach online too, which is really cool. There's definitely not a hint for the answer for the giveaway number 1 at the moment. The things I love about Volanta Premium is the fact that you can upload your screenshots, and you can also have a look at live schedules. I think this is in the free version as well now though, so you can look at real world schedules. And it has a state saving function, although I've never had to use it, and well, I haven't used it, touch wood. A couple of nice things that help give you the appearance or feeling that you're a little bit safer in the sim when it does go for a little bit more of a unstable moment. Okay, let's have a look. We should be, here we are, go standard. And we're accelerating away. And at this next waypoint there was a speed restriction and a altitude restriction, which is why we're climbing at 270 knots. We want to make sure that we're bringing this curve around, and we're going to be turning left. Let's get that heading bug all the way around. G'day Infinite Flight Australia, welcome. Still pressurising nicely. Whoever does get chosen as winners today, you've got 24 hours to contact me, after which then you won't be able to claim the prize, and I'll probably have to figure out what to do with it, whether it be a Discord giveaway or something like that.
Control, good evening.
So make sure if you do win today, you claim as quickly as possible, because there are some good prizes.
Ascot 225, Bangkok Control, good evening. Identified in
Quack, quack.
3,500 feet.
Actually, that's a duck. Oh, there's the landing lights. I've left them on as well. Another slap on the wrist. Bad pilot. Let's get them off. Makes a good picture though, doesn't it? Happy days. .737 600 shouldn't be too far away, and then beyond that we've got the really highly anticipated 737 800, which a lot of us are really excited for. Lamins Aviation microphone wise, I've actually got quite a cheap microphone. It's the HyperX headset with the fold down mic. All is wired as well. Predominantly because the sim sometimes it doesn't like wireless headsets. If you run out of battery or whatever, you find that it can just cause a crash to desktop. Doc's house is down there somewhere, behind the tail. I was waving to my screen as we went past. Glenn, there's no first officer, the first officer sounds, beg your pardon, yeah, the first officer sounds we heard on the takeoff roll are standard. They're part of the PMDG 737. Good question. Thanks for asking. There's our top of climb marker in about 65 miles or so. And then we can look at, we've got 262 nautical miles the top of descent. So what we can do is work through our descent wind calculations to help the aeroplane nail down when that top of descent is going to be for a nice continuous descent in. Hey HK, welcome. Really good, thank you. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're good. GAN Trading saying, when is PMDG going to implement an EFB? When it's ready. They are implementing it. They are working on one. They've said from the very start actually they're working on one, but it's just they don't want to release it until it's absolutely ready. Flight level 130, and we need a, where is it? We need the METAR for Phuket. Light rain at the moment apparently, QNH 1009. There we go. So 254 nautical miles to top of descent. Then I bought the Tobii eye tracker. I've heard some really good things about it. Pete says so. I've heard good things, but I've also heard some mixed reviews from people that aren't content creators. A couple of people, some of our channel members, in fact, have been asking me to try and get some, get one to kind of review as well. I'm not sure how well it'd work with my setup because the Tobii eye tracker has to be mounted underneath your screen. And I've heard a lot of people saying that actually sometimes, in some instances, it doesn't work that great. So, yeah, I don't feel like I need it. On my Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke, I can swivel my head left and right, or I can press and hold my mouse key, and I can really effortlessly just look around. That's reminded me I need to have that back on Gen 1.
Cruising at level 360 and climb at throughout Thai 24.
Goodness me, it's so hot in the UK today. Just refresh the Fly Live Studio overlay thing on the top of your screens because once again it's broken. David says, yeah, it has one, works really well. That's a bit better. 46 minutes to go. What's Orbx? It's one of the biggest flight sim companies. What's our planned landing weight actually? I need that for my calculations before I move sim brief to the next leg. Where's my LAW? 54.8 tons. Probably good. One of the things I love about this aeroplane is it's a bit more hands-on. You've got to manage the systems that little bit more, and it's just great fun. Nice and immersive. It keeps you really busy actually, especially during the climb. A couple of things, Boeing related things to do, like twizzling the heading knob, small things like that that just keep you working away and doing something. MFS pilot, so always a Boeing, always an Airbus guy, really. Airbus A380, Airbus A350, that sort of thing, but Boeing 757, that was always something I really enjoyed. 747-400, can't go wrong with that as well. Wonderful aeroplane. No, they don't sell. They sell digital products, Lamin. So all of your flight sim add-ons, basically. Shut's saying the 737 is a great aircraft. This and the Phoenix, and to some degree the Mad Dog from Leonardo are fantastic additions to the sim. But agreed, the 737 is my favourite. Yeah, likewise. Really surprisingly, actually. Alan Crazy, no worries, buddy. Thank you very much. Enjoy the weather. Make sure you're wearing sun cream. $181. Happy days. There's a question we can't answer. Dan, what's happened to the Quality Wings 787? It's gone dark. It has, hasn't it? It's just vanished. They put something out a couple of months ago about it. But yeah, really, really tough. I mean, I don't for one second doubt that it's very difficult to create flight sim add-ons, aircraft specifically. You've got to put, I'd imagine it's a really real, a real pain in the backside to try and do. But Similarly, it was odd, they said that they would be releasing one around June last year, and 13 months later we still heard nothing but one little thing in a forum somewhere that says, we're still here everybody, don't forget about us. So who knows, who knows. They could just be saying that and then stalling. Doggy fella, welcome on board, thanks for subscribing to the channel. William, do I like the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight, yoke and throttle system better than the Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo? So I don't have the Honeycomb Bravos or Alphas. I'd absolutely love one though. They're just hands down incredible, aren't they? But the Turtle Beach system, I've had it for, I mean, those of you who've been following the channel for a little while now might remember roughly when I got it, but I've got a feeling I've had it for about 8 months now, and it's still very, very, very good. Mikael got approach online in Phuket, fantastic. David saying with the Tobii eye tracker, if your main flying is airliners, you spend all your time looking at the MFD, PFD, eye and head tracking won't add much. And it's an extra expense, isn't it? You don't always have a particularly wide budget. Peter, welcome. Asking what add-on did we use for pushback? Good question. It's the toolbar pushback add-on. It's freeware and it's available on flightsim.to to download. It's very, very cool.
Welcome.
John, hello, welcome. Somebody else said hello further up. Let me have a look. Doggy fella, it's 47 degrees over in Iran. That's very hot. There's me moaning about 35 degrees. Supposedly, parts of London tomorrow it's going to be almost 40 degrees, and we're going to be well facing potentially roads that will be melting, which is a bit of a weird thing to see.
You're clear to destination Phuket via
David A, hello. Centurio, good morning.
Departure
Team America.
Maintain flight level 300. Set squawk 7250.
How are we doing on our route so far then? Right, here's Volanta then, we zoom in. Mueang, we've still got a few departing actually, which is cool. And then we did that right turn, we hand flew that right turn over Pakret, over to Sinoi. Before then sweeping that left turn to head south over the coast. And we are now there, near to Hua Hin. A little bit of coastal jumping again up to a waypoint called Ikera, near to Surat Thani, and then we're going to be descending into Phuket. Down there we've got approach online and the controller, the centre controller, which we're speaking to at the moment too. And we can upload our newest screenshots. There's Koh Samui. Fantastic freeware available on flightsim.to for that by MKVY, so I can really recommend checking out that Koh Samui freeware. It's awesome. And rolling left.
Roger, no.
So yeah, I find the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke rather expensive. If it's in Hua Hin, we'll make sure we try and wave out the window then. I'll pop the window open on the aeroplane and put my hand out and wave to you. I'll throw some in-flight snacks down to you. Gan Trading saying, fun fact, if you're going to land the ILS 27 approach for Phuket, it's not aligned and it's offset to the right by a couple of degrees. Right, that's an interesting one. Let's review the charts. So there's our star, don't be put off by this, it will make sense in a second. It's the arrival routes into Phuket for runway 27. All of the different RNAV arrivals, look. And they just put it all on one chart because why not? It's more confusing that way. But our route takes us through Savsa. So we can see there Yankee 8, that's the airway we're flying on at the moment, and Savsa, the waypoint, which will transition into the star for our flight into Phuket. We want to be at Savsa at or below 10,000 feet. 212 degrees to Stone, max 230 knots, 8,000 feet at or below, and then past Cider, max 230 knots, at or above 5,000 for that one, and then Barron, max 200 knots at 3,000, but actually that's got a 1 next to it. From Barron, connect to intermediate fix for ILS or VOR Zulu or RNAV Zulu, approach runway 27.
Very good evening.
So, from there, we're going to jump straight into our approach, which is going to look like that. And yeah, it's an ILS which is offset by 1.4 degrees. Runway centerline 265 degrees, and the course for the ILS is 267. Yeah, so it's slightly offset. It'll certainly trip you up in bad weather. We've got the Phuket VOR, which we'll tune, and we've got the frequency for the ILS 1099, which we'll tune as well. So we've got to put all of that data into the aeroplane. We've got a 10-mile fixed ring around the Phuket VOR, and a 5-mile fixed ring as well. So 10 miles, we want to be at 2,500 feet by the looks of it. And there's our minimums. Category C, ILS 540 on the Barrow for the minimums. And the RVR 1,800 meters with full approach lighting, which we should most likely have, though we won't see it today because we've got the brand new Orbx Phuket scenery. So with that in mind, now we're at cruise. We've still got a little while to top of descent, look, 160 miles before we start to get the nose down. But we can put in some of the fixes now, and what it does is it reduces our workload a little later on, because we're only one person flying an airliner. We haven't got a first officer doing half the workload. So we want PUT, the 3-letter code for Phuket, and in this you click it and it will give you the option, and it will actually spell it out and give you the frequency. So you can cross-check the frequency and the name of the VOR, and the eastings and northings if you want to for the coordinates, and then select the one that you want. And then you want, we want a 10-mile fixed ring, and I'll do a 6-mile, because at that point we need to be at 2,000 feet for the glide slope. It will give us 1 mile of buffer. And then there, Savsa Stone, Cider Barron, Charlie India 27 for the final approach, and then final approach 2,000 into runway 27 there. Legs. Right, down here then we can tune some of the VORs. 1169. We can put that into the active, and then we want 1099 for the ILS. We need to tune that into nav 1 and 2. 099, like so. Just think, in a couple of months, all of this here will no longer be inop. We'll be able to play around with the weather radar, the tilts and everything else, and get different bits of weather data. Very excited for that too.
Scooter 652, you're clear to descend to 10,000 feet at Urgat.
10,000 feet by Urgat, Scooter 652.
QNH Phuket 1009.
One thing we can do, because we've got the approach actually added in, we go to init ref, There you go, it's on the approach page. So you can see the ILS frequency and the course, and the glide slope showing on there. Now the course itself, you want to make sure this is set on both course 1 and 2. So 267
Red Cap 3027
and course 2, it's important you set both.
Identified in 3000 feet.
There you go, so 267,
Continue
267.
Departure route and profile. Clear cruising flight level 380.
Steph says the chart looked like a roundabout at first. Yeah, it's yeah, you've got to be able to kind of decipher it. But if you look through your legs page, you can find that transition, and then you can kind of in your mind delete all the rest of the information because it's not relevant. Is the missed approach data matching as well? So runway 27, and then for the missed approach for this is climb straight ahead to 2,500 feet. Tracker 267. Then turn right, direct to 70 ME threshold, or well, 70 ME from the VOR as well, at 2,500 and hold as directed. There you go, perfect. That does match. Better blank page. Couple more minutes left, and we will then end the first giveaway, get the first 2 winners of 10. And then begin the second giveaway. The question will pop back into the live chat every couple of minutes, and it should give you the opportunity to then refresh the question. If you're just tuning in perhaps and you're wondering what's the first giveaway question, then it's just in the live chat there. What is the ICAO code for Phuket? And before you answer, you've got to make sure you're subscribed to the channel to be eligible to enter. And as with all of our giveaways as well, make sure you only enter them once, each for each draw, otherwise it will mark your entry as ineligible. This livery, by the way, for those of you who are the 737-700 pilots of the MSFS world, you'll find it on flightsim.to. Sinan, hello, welcome.
Stand by.
If you're wondering about Orbx Phuket International Airport,
3027, I can offer you flight level 360.
it's about £16 for UK money, or 20 euros, 20 US dollars. It's Thailand's second busiest airport, and handles in real life over 16 million passengers each year as well, which is quite cool. And a couple of beaches nearby. It looks very, very scenic indeed. So there's 3 terminals included: the international, the domestic, and a private jet terminal. And so many airlines fly in and out of Phuket. You've got 50 different airlines, or 51, yeah, around about 50 airlines that operate from it, to or from it, which is cool. And all of the scenery has been modelled with PBR textures, custom ground polys, bespoke ground service equipment, and a simplified terminal interior as well, so you can kind of see a few bits, and a local ortho too. And all installed is 1.43 gigabytes in total. William, aha, most celebrities probably. MPS gaming, yeah, so I don't do fixed wing for top of descent, just because we've got a fairly accurate top of descent marker in this aeroplane anyway, so we don't need it. So I'm looking for that there. Providing you've given it the wind data and everything else, you can kind of prepare, get everything ready in time for that, and then get the nose down and think about approach. but further into the approach, as we did a couple of minutes ago, where it was a fixed ring. All the approach 10 miles and 6 miles around the ILS basically. Yeah, for those of you in Australia, 32 Australian dollars as well for Orbx Phuket. X-Ray, would I consider a short hop to Kuala Lumpur after this? Perhaps on another stream. This one, we're going to be flying back to Mueang in Bangkok. Check progress of the giveaway. 80 entries so far. So you've got a 1 in 40 chance of winning one of the 2 prizes available for this draw. And the second it ends, we will then start the second draw. So yeah, still 8 prizes left after this one gets drawn. Pete's saying the METAR looks a little exciting for landing. Let's refresh it, have a little look. SP. So it's Information Charlie at the moment. The winds are 280 degrees at 16 knots. 9,000 meters visibility, so it's low visibility almost. Light rain, few clouds at 1,000, broken at 10,000. And the temperature's 25 degrees Celsius with a dew point of 23 degrees. QNH 1009. He's saying reports of rain and wind shear in real life. Very exciting. Well, we're going to put our skills to the test for sure then, and if that's the case. What else we need to do on the charts? Minimums of 540. So Barrow. Changing this figure on the PFD down here.
Bangkok 140, this is Rocket X26 with 2 at flight level 340.
You want to get all of this done prior to actually hitting top of descent, because you want to get down. We turn right. Let's make sure we've recentered our heading bug. And what we can do is we can use VAS Airplane Toolbox to work out rough calculations for an approach. So we know we're going to be landing around about 54.8 tons. Landing 54.8. QNH 1009. So we can set that. And it's standby as well. Just telling us we want a landing altitude of 100. We've already set that in the pressurization panel up here for our descent. Our landing altitude just there. It's important that gets set. The aeroplane then knows what to depressurize to. And it's telling us we need auto brake 3 and flap 30 to have a nice long bit of runway left. But if we look at Navigraph and we think even further than just the ILS approach, we think, right, well, what about when we actually touch down on the runway? We need to know where the parking stands are, so let's pin that chart, and also the airport charts there too. So auto brake 3 and reverse will decelerate us probably up to about this 9.8 bit here, and then we should be slow enough to vacate at Echo and then just taxi in. So that's going to give us minimum runway occupancy at that instance, but it will give us conflicting traffic with aircraft going up towards Gulf for the departure. So it may serve us better to actually land auto brake 2 and head down to Bravo if we can, but we'll just see what happens. We'll do auto brake 2.
QNH Phuket is 1009.
And that should keep it nice and simple. Every time I flick away, Doc, that always happens. Thank you for getting rid of those spam bots. It's a plague on YouTube now. Rather frustrating.
Bangkok, good evening. Scooter 656-360, we're inbound Phuket.
Or so what are we thinking? 54.8, so we've got 54.9.
360, continue route as filed.
So you see now, if we put our estimated approach weight in,
Scooter 656.
you can see the V-speeds change, and then we can go, right, we want flat 30, let's select that, put it in the box. And now, before our top of descent, we've populated our approach speeds, our minimums, and the standby, the QNH, locally in Phuket. So as we go through transition, we can just hit the standard button up here, and it will instantly flick to that QNH. Alberto, good morning to you, welcome. Centuria every time, isn't it? It's always when I'm looking away at the charts and thinking about descent as well. Like they know what's happening. X-ray and Lumper radar, hello. We're not too far off getting all this done. Let's draw our first two winners, shall we, folks? So we've got 80 eligible entries today for this first giveaway of 2. Centuria, yeah, the first leg still. So our first winner, an Orbx product of choice, an Orbx made product of choice from the Orbx Direct catalogue. Good luck to everybody and thank you for entering as well. Is the answer, by the way, VTSP. So our first winner of 10 today, Gil 1984. Congratulations, buddy. Been a subscriber since the 10th of March 2021. Really cool. Thank you very much for all your ongoing support. And winner number 2 for this draw
You're clear to descend to 10,000 feet.
wins a 6-month Volanta Premium subscription. And that winner is Andy MA68.
5409. We at Savannah Bumi and we're taxiing to runway 1 on the left.
Scooter 656, also requested descent.
So congratulations to those 2. And I need to change the timer now.
409. You
Reset
have no
the giveaway.
clearance at all. Please stand by. Stop all movement.
Bangkok control lost frame 722, back to the flight.
Stand by.
Happy days.
Redcap 1075, recap.
The new giveaway is live. Have we got... Oh, there you go, Gil. You're in the chat. Fantastic, buddy. Well done. So if you do win, as Gil has today,
You have no
email me,
clearance
britishafgeek1@gmail.com,
at
or
all.
just contact me directly on Discord and we'll get it sorted. Part of Orbx's FlyJuly 2022 event. It's all the prizes donated by our friends over there at Orbx.
409ers.
So there's our first 2 winners.
Movement. You have not yet any clearance.
And they're both in the
not
live chat.
any
Fantastic.
runway.
That's a first, I'm sure. So, next giveaway. You'll see the question pop into the live chat in a second.
Bangkok, Scooter 656.
Same rules apply, same prizes. One is an Orbx product of choice, and the other is a Volanta premium subscription of 6 months available up for grabs. So, the question now for the new giveaway. So prizes 3 and 4 out of 10 today is this. Translated to English, what does the Thai word knock mean? Where did I get the inspiration for that question from? What does the Thai word knock mean when translated to English? So make sure you hit subscribe, give us a like as well if you're enjoying today's live stream, and of course pop your answer then into the live chat.
And that's 5409, 20 point Bravo 1, Savannah Bumi, runway 1 on the left, request clearance to Singapore, ready
William,
for takeoff.
well, just until a random time.
409. You stop. at
Somebody's getting
the
really
time
told off.
all
1,
movement
2, order break
until your
2.
clearance is issued. Roger.
I affirm I'm at the holding point now, awaiting clearance. Many thanks.
You should wait for the clearance at the gate.
I don't think you contacted me then.
You have to contact the ATC.
I didn't even know that ATC was here.
You have seen it. You have to see it on your V-Pilot, don't you?
We need
No,
to
I
descend.
don't actually have the window up for V-Pilot, so...
Knock Air 18, request descent.
Okay, clear to descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1009.
It said 10,000 feet, QNH 1009 and Knock Air 18.
Bangkok, 1075, recast descent.
So, 10,000 set on the MCP. We're going to go to our checklist now, which you can download for free, by the way, on our website, BritishAvGeek.com. It's on flightsim.to as well. There it is.
Bangkok,
John, yeah. I noticed the emphasis there as well. So, descent, arrival, and weather data obtained and set. We've done that. Landing altitude check. Radios are now set as well with the VOR active in VOR 1. You can see it there, 121 miles to go. And we've got the ILS frequencies armed in both nav 1 and 2 for the ILS approach. And course 1 and 2 set, and they all match the data on their charts. Wing engine anti-ice as required, not really needed at the moment. We might need it further into descent, but we'll assess as we go. MCP altitude reset, done. Altimeter set, minimum set, and approach has been briefed and auto brake set as required. We're going to go for auto brake 2, flap 30. You yeah, it's not descending yet, but that's intentional.
Any other station on frequency 06 after radio check?
Yeah, radio 5 out of 5. I guess that's what it is.
We've got 7 miles to stop descent.
409 at Bravo 1, runway 19 left, Savannah Bumi. We are ready to take off and request clearance to Singapore.
So, in a second, we're going to see.
You have to wait for the clearance. 409, you are cleared to Singapore via Kai Job 3 Golf.
We'll see a change in the
departure,
enunciators up
runway
here at the top of the PFD.
Oh my god, the wrong runway. You are clear.
It's yeah,
Kai Job
Pete, absolutely.
3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left. Maintain flight level 410.
Hopefully you're all enjoying today's live stream.
Cleared Kai 3 Juliet, runway 19 left, and flight level 410.
Okay, now we're at top of descent. So this is going to become active, there you go. Now an active descent, and we've gone to throttle retard. We're in VNAV path, and the aeroplane's now on VNAV mode, starting to head down to 10,000 feet as we've requested. We could have initiated it earlier, so we could have clicked that button that said descent now, and the aircraft will then quickly recalculate in its brain what profile do I want to achieve that altitude at the correct waypoint. But down we go. We'll follow the VNAV. It's such a great VNAV as well system as PMDG have put into it. So one thing we noted on the META is the temperatures. The temperature of 26 degrees Celsius and a QNH of 24 degrees. So that means the air is quite saturated. Not fully saturated, because the dew point would match the temperature if it was, so it'd be 26/26. But it's very nearly saturated. So there's a lot of moisture in the air.
Hello, sir. Yes, we are currently on
And
the
therefore,
ILS for the runway, and we are at 10,000
a risk of
feet.
icing.
We would like to get a
There's
descent,
reports of
please.
rain as well. But at these higher altitudes, it depends where the rain is, and that's where a weather radar would come in really handy for us.
Did you contact Phuket Approach?
No, sir, we were not told to contact
Ian,
Phuket Approach.
I know,
We called
mad.
you about 7 times for a descent.
VTSP approach 124700.
You are not anymore in my area. Okay, anyhow, I think you are clear to land. The runway has no problem. Contact Phuket Approach.
Okay, we are not landing. We are 5 miles from the runway. We are at 10,000 feet. We will contact approach at 124.7. Have a good night.
5 miles from the runway at 10,000 feet. Yeah, you're not landing. 124.7 for approach there. And it's information Delta on board for this approach in.
409, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Report airborne, no winds.
Give me a little ding ding in the crew area to let them know we're going to head through clouds. Thus, it could be a little bit bumpy. Oh,
Next time, please.
look at that. It's the new cabin, folks, from the PMDG update.
And not just move by yourself.
How did I not notice that? Look at that, they've even added the seats with the IOPA magazine in it. Ah, of course. Robert Randazzo would, of course, put the DC3 into the magazine there. How fantastic. Welcome on board the PMDG 737. Look at that new cabin, folks. Very swish.
Knock 850 identified in 2,000 feet. Continue departure route and profile. You are clear to cruising flight level 250.
Really nice. They said, they promised, didn't they? They said that they were going to improve the cabin into a more higher resolution, and they have. Look at the carpet. It's a shame where it says, please touch the screen to continue. You can't touch it and then it does something. That'd be quite comical. It's something a little bit humorous. David, same thoughts there then?
Knock 8459, request frequency change.
Look at that rain down there. Inbound Phuket for the first time on the channel, folks. The new Orbx scenery as well. It's just been released for MSFS. Here we go. Into the clouds. Bit of pea soup as we make our way in.
459er.
And we've got our approach controller all pre-tuned, ready to go. We might get a little FMC warning come up soon at some point saying drag required. So if you notice, the speed is being lost ever so slightly. The aeroplane's actually trying to get back on the VNAV path.
Request frequency change to the approach at Phuket.
You are not in the approach area. You are still in my airspace.
Okay, roger that.
It's wonderful cloud, isn't it? Look at that. We go to that cabin view again before we got interrupted by the excitement of a cabin upgrade. That looks so realistic, doesn't it?
Knock 850.
Into the soup, folks. Tasty pea soup. Hopefully not much turbulence. Hopefully no icing.
There is no really shortcut, so follow your route as filed.
We have rapid decompression request emergency descent to flat over 100.
Thai Shuttle forward request for descent.
Bangkok controller
349, standby.
Copy, standby, Thai Shuttle forward.
Gemini 215 request emergency descent.
Thai 349, you are clear to descend to 10,000 feet.
Fluffy boy, hello, welcome. Brian, good afternoon. How are you? Hope you're okay. Yeah, some new flyers on the network indeed. Always nice to have new people join the network and fly along. Our speed should start to bleed off a little bit here. Look at that, we've got rain already and we're at 20,000 feet. So what we're keeping an eye on is our icing with our warnings. We don't want to see a warning of icing anywhere. Now it's warning of drag required. See that on the FMC? We were talking about it earlier. So flight detent on the spoilers. We'll reset that. We go to the wings once more. Oh, actually, look at that.
1504, request emergency descent.
Somebody's got a depressurization. If it's an emergency descent, you don't need to request it, you just tell them you're doing it.
1075, request the lower.
Q, welcome.
175 live, stand
In,
by.
yeah, that would be cool. Hopefully one day, with future sim updates, we might get something juicy like that. We don't need the drag anymore, let's get rid just for a short while. We're getting close.
Redcat.
There's our little banana.
1075, did you contact?
We've got the terrain
Oh,
radar
sorry.
on as well.
Okay, my fault. You descend to 7,000 feet.
Descent 7000, request 1075.
Please for transfer right.
Make sure that's on. Quick check of the checklist. So below 10, there's been landing lights on, runway turn off lights on, seatbelts and cabin signs as required.
Bangkok control for Terminal Plus 1504.
I'm not sure, Matthew. Actually, now you've asked. Yeah, anti-ice.
Bangkok Scooter 656 approaching Orbx.
Let's be good. Let's just put some on. Now you've got me worried.
Thai Asia 3027, you're identified on 4,000 feet. Clear to cruising flight level 340. Continue route as filed.
Bangkok Control, Ascot 2205, request descent.
This, we're just in pea soup.
Please climb flight level 301. Total around 5047.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys saw that message that came up here. It said TAI. So let me reset these.
Control, Ascot 2205.
German Air Force 1504, what is your problem?
So
We have had a rapid decompression and we're testing flight level 100.
clear drag.
3 minutes.
There you go. So that's telling us we don't really need icing, anti-ice
Clear to
potentially,
flight
potentially,
level
but it's
100.
a pilot choice. The aeroplane's saying, I don't think you needed to have the icing on at this time.
Bangkok Control, Ascot 2205.
2205, go ahead.
Request descent.
There's the TAT, if anybody's wondering as well, just there. Standard's gone yellow, low transition. Let's go to the local QNH. 1009er.
Bangkok Control, Ascot 2205.
It's slightly lower than
request
ISA.
descent. Bangkok Control, Ascot 2205, no response, leading flight level 30 for 170.
Look at that cloud starting to thin out just ahead of us. That's so cool. We're starting to see land below. Bit of coast, I think. Oh, just a bit of mountain work. Look at that.
Bangkok Control is offline, everybody.
Steph, are there any better areas to fly using VATSIM as a beginner? Pick somewhere with a smaller airport. And with just maybe like 1 or 2 SIDS and stars to keep it really simple. There's less things for you to think about, worry about then. Through 10. Runway turn off lights on. Seatbelt signs are on automatic anyway. They'll have come on at this point.
Bangkok Control is offline.
We want an additional descent now.
Control is back, Asia 240.
The aeroplane's even telling us, look, I want to continue to descend even more. Okay, I want 8 to request further descent, please.
Everybody, Bangkok control is offline. Contact Unicorn 122.8.
Okay, thanks.
Copy, thank you. Roger, red cap 677.
Ready cap 826, turn right heading 050.
Turn right heading 050.
Ready cap 826, yeah.
Oh, he's got to contact me anyway. Lovely. That helps. Shan't worry. Through 10, and we want approach. Get approach. 40 knot crosswind. Look at that. Get a bit of drag out here. Help the airplane. Phuket approach, good evening, Nokia 18, Boeing 737 with information Delta, inbound Stone, descending 9,000 feet.
Nokia 18, very good evening, Phuket approach, radar identified, 9,100 feet, turn right heading 270.
That climb and maintain 10,000 feet, turn right heading 270 degrees, Nokia 18.
Nokia 18 and continue descent to 5 feet.
Jeez. Descent 5,000 feet and right 270 degrees, Nokia 18.
Dakota 656, turn right heading 360.
So now I've intervened, the aeroplane's getting a bit confused.
Nokia 459, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Nokia 459.
Ready cap 6557, clearance is available, listen to ready, copy.
Red cap 6557, go ahead.
Red cap 6557, clear to Singapore Airport, flight plan loop via Rabbit 1 Bravo departure on 827, maintain flight level 390 and squawk 7237.
Getting busy.
Clear to Singapore via the Rabbit 1 Bravo departure, maintain flight level 390.
So now we're on vectors already.
37, red cap 6557.
Red cap 6557, ready correct, we put the ready for pushing.
Local red cap.
Approach Ascot 2205 with you, passing 190 for 8000.
2205, stand by. Dakota 652, go ahead. Ready cap 826, turn left heading 350.
Turn left heading to 350.
Phuket approach, Orbx 22, 10,000,
Check checklist again.
722, stand by. Nokia 459, turn right. Correction, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, 459. Jupiter 652, vacating Echo.
Turn right heading 090.
So imagine we're being vectored around either traffic or weather, or both. Could be both.
90, Scooter 6000.
Jupiter 6521 Echo.
Now we're
Welcome to Phuket.
we're being vectored by ATC, so we're guided by them as to what we do now.
Gate 10.
Quickly have a look at Volanta.
Good evening.
Thank you. Correction, red cap 826. Continue
See how
descent to
everybody's been
2005.
stepped in as a bit of a square.
Clear the ILS approach runway 27, report FW.
10 to 2,500 feet and with a clear IS approach runway 27 and we'll report when established.
722, Bravo, Victor, X-ray 722, Phuket approach, radar identified, 9,700 feet, turn right heading 270.
We're level at 5.
270, Bravo Victor X-ray.
Weather's a little bit poop.
Phuket approach.
Romeo, Romeo, Romeo 2205, Phuket approach.
RS push established.
Ready for 826. Say again, please.
Phuket approach, this is
Cool.
826.
That's looking good. Looking for the nav lights. That aeroplane was heading off the other direction, but I think he's a little further away. G, hello, welcome.
Roger, that continue approach.
Nokia 18, turn left heading 180.
Left 180 degrees, Nokia 18.
Romeo, Romeo, Romeo 2205, Phuket approach.
Love it when we get vectors.
2205, Phuket approach.
Doc's saying that we should explore the terminal on arrival, especially above Gate 9, because Orbx has put the iconic airport name on the roof. Awesome. Perhaps we'll spot it from the air as well then.
Right, 280, Ascot 2205.
Look at that weather, folks. Look at that. Very cool indeed. And from that cabin view, imagine looking out the window and seeing that.
Nokia 459 now, continue descent to 3,000 feet.
Down to 3,000 feet.
Nokia
Right.
459 now, and turn right heading 180.
Night Shepherd, possibly, but check your Volanta to see if you've imported the nav data. There's an option for map settings for that. Right, what we're going to do now is I'm going to change the nav 1 and 2 to the ILS. So that's going to be matching the course. So the aeroplane's now tracking the ILS instead. Requested a heading of 180. You'll notice that our track is actually 172 because we've got a 34 knot crosswind that's pushing the aeroplane left. We're getting left drift. You can see the difference here, that angle of difference, which is our heading there, which is the magenta bug and the little white arrow, and our track is actually where the aeroplane's going. So it's routing us right to the airport, which is there. You can see it just coming up actually. There's the threshold runway 27. You can see that runway heading all the way down towards the coast, and you can see the terminal building outline. Very cool.
Nokia 459.
Qatar 656, turn left heading 360 and continue descent to 3,000 feet.
Gadget, that's pretty cool. Expecting a left turn.
18, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, Nokia 18.
Bravo Victor X-ray 722, continue descent to...
So we 230.
Continue descent 5,000 feet for Bravo Victor X-ray 722.
Side a max speed of 230 knots. We know we're okay for speed still at the moment. Just need to be conscious if we don't want to decelerate too late, because what we're doing then is we're giving ourselves a lot of extra work to do. There's Phuket. Our first glimpse of the new scenery. Wow, look at that cloud. We're going straight into that cloud base. Look at, can't even see the tops, but it looks like a cumulonimbus. Look at that. That's huge, towering cumulonimbus. Christ, this is going to get bumpy, I think. Ah, Gadget, sorry to hear that.
And 459 established on the localizer.
Nokia 459, continue approach on 27.
Continue approach runway 27.
All stations, Phuket, QNH 1009 now. Qatar 656, continue descent.
Look at that wing flex.
500 feet, clear the ILS approach on
See, we're flying underneath this cumulonimbus. If it's still in a developing stage, there are going to be really strong updrafts and downdrafts, and therefore there's a risk of wind shear.
Qatar 656, Heading for 290.
Which is why I've kept the speed up a little bit. Now we're into the pea soup proper again, look, and the rain.
Heading 290, 2500 and cleared ILS 27, minimum approach speed, scooter 656.
Go to 220 knots now. I'm just going to bring the aircraft speed down a little bit. Okay. That's plus 25C now.
Nokia 18, continue descent to 3000 feet.
You descent 3000 feet, Nokia 18. Hopefully that gets us down through the cloud.
Bravo Victor X-ray 722, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, Bravo Victor.
Hi Flyer, check out my tutorial, it will show you how to do it.
Romeo 2205, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Alaska 2205.
Let's get these onto continuous ignition, I think. Just it's one less thing to do. And let's go to flight detent a little bit as well, help slow the airplane down, because we are slowly accelerating with our rate of descent. Look at that. Very cool. That beautiful blue down below us as well, through that cloud. That water. Look at the visibility behind us. And then ahead of us. Just look at that. I've moved back a little bit, we go through the sea.
Okay, the board type 24 now with you holding at 10,000 feet, square time extent.
459er, clear to land, runway 27.
Nokia 18, turn right heading 19, correction 180.
Right, 180 degrees, Nokia 18.
Hi Asia 349 up, get approach.
Go flat 5.
Yes, Thai 24 now with you, sir.
Thai Asia 349, radar identified.
Stunning.
10 south.
Can't see much though, can we?
280.
We're about to head back into the pea soup now. So speeds and limits, we're slowly extending the flaps now, and speed brakes armed. That's one less thing for us to worry about.
656, expected rate to landing clear.
Late line players, we are already doing minimum approach speed, scooter 256.
Thank you.
We're vectored for final now.
Nokia 18, continue descent to 2,500 feet and clear the ILS approach on 827 and report your service.
Descent 2,500 feet and cleared ILS runway 27, report established. Okay, 18.
Bravo Victor X-ray 722, continue descent to 3,000 feet.
Got that right.
Continue descent 3,000 feet, Bravo Victor X-ray 722.
I'm a little bit out still. There we go. Well, I think I've just recovered that. So we've got lateral and vertical guidance on the PFD now. A little bit of complexity there because he's given us sort of clearance to fly the ILS, but from a 90-degree intercept, which you just don't want to do. So we were artificially creating our own little intercept of 30 degrees there instead. So you can see the aeroplane doing that instead. There we go.
Romeo 225, correction 2205, turn left heading 09, course 080.
Go flat 10.
080, Alaska 2205.
And we're going to set 267. CMDB.
Thai Asia 349, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, Asia 249.
Okay, 18 established, 17 miles.
Nokia 18, continue approach 187.
Continue, Nokia 18.
Bravo Victor X-ray 722, turn right heading 180.
Turn right heading 180, Bravo.
Do you know, it's because we are so far out. What it's not doing is giving us a point, so like 15.8, 15.7 countdown. Instead, it's just knocking off the mile instead. So 16 will become 15, up to a point where it will then say, right now we're within range to give you a more precise figure, and then you'll see it will actually start to change more closely.
Stand 8, requesting push and start.
We're below the glide slope. Laterally, we're on profile. And we're flat 10 at the moment, holding 160 until 4. Matthew, you would not believe how many real first officers try to intercept a localizer from 90 degrees. Really need to teach new guys how to self-vector at the airlines. Just need to get them on a flight sim then, on VATSIM. 14 miles. Everything's looking quite good actually. We've got order brake and everything all set. So we need is go around altitude, which is set. So we need to drop the gear, get the flaps down to 30. That's it. And at some point, turn the autopilot systems off and fly it ourselves. Go to this.
Could I please
Slight
have
difference.
once again?
129 for the approach, so 134.
Tango 3, Tango 2.
Gate 14 via Papa, Tango 1, Tango 3, and Tango 2 for Nokia 459.
Bravo Victor X-ray 722, turn right heading 280 and clear the ILS approach 1827, report established.
How lovely is that?
Turn right heading 280 and clear the ILS approach. 127 report established.
Approach, good evening, Joe FS 1504 with you, flight level 100.
All the screenshots will go onto Volanta, of course, that we take today, and I'll put them onto Discord too.
The German Air Force.
Stunning.
10, question 1504.
Still got 10 miles. There's the runway. And it's an offset ILS, don't forget, so we're not going to look like we're flying exactly towards the runway. Willem, hello to you. Welcome.
German Air Force 1504, Roger. Radar identified 10,000, left heading 180.
It's a trio. Nice. A little back course intercept. Glide slope should start to come alive now. Brigandel Rouge. MFS pilot. I probably said that completely wrong. Michael, welcome.
Copy, turn right to Adhere, expect delay for the emergency landing aircraft Thai 2 copy.
8 miles. Let's get gear down. Flat 50.
Right heading 180 and expected late landing due to emergency aircraft.
Right 180, that's cut 2205.
104, pressure 1504, continue descent to 5,000 feet.
Keep clicking the like button if you're enjoying today's stream and you've not already done so. Thank you to everyone who has so far. 103 likes, fantastic. And we're still running the giveaway.
Welcome to Phuket.
The prizes 3 and 4 today. So all you've got to do is hit subscribe and then answer the following question. Translated to English, what does the Thai word knock mean? On the glide now.
What was the gate number again, please?
Gate 15.
Gate 15, the Papa, Tango 1 and Tango
134.
3.
A from Papa, Tango 1, Tango 3, Tango 2.
Papa Tango 1, Tango 3, Tango 2. 4 gate 15. Scooter 6.
So you can see how offset this ILS is.
Bravo, big X-ray 762.
Because the runway is actually off that way slightly.
Not quite. Probably flat. Bravo, big X-ray 762.
Bravo, big X-ray 762. Roger, climbing to 5,000 feet and expected late landing due to emergency aircraft.
Roger that, climb 5,000, expect late landing due to emergency aircraft.
722, thank you, and turn right heading 290.
Dealing with an emergency.
Right heading 290.
Tokyo 18, window 260 with 15, runway 27, clear to land.
Good land, runway 27, knockout 18. 134, because we're at 4 DME now. Yeah, so 160 till 4, kind of on that theory. And we're going to set flap 30 for a final approach. Preparing to turn the auto throttle and the autopilot systems off.
German Air Force 10, question 1504, turn right heading 210 and continue descent to 3000 feet.
Let's hand flyer in. We've got visual.
Right heading 210 and continue descent to 3000 feet, German Air Force 15.
Kill those horns.
German Air Force 15.
Now we're going to lose the lateral guidance, but the important thing for us now at the moment is going to be making sure that our vertical profile stays nice and neat. Just kill that rate of descent slightly. Little bit of work to do here. There we go. Always something like that that just gives you a little bit minimums now, but we're continuing. Plenty knot headwind for us to play with now.
Holding point runway 27 via Tango 2 Papa and Golf for Red Cat 6557.
400.
Thai Asia 349, turn right heading 0, question 360.
Turn right heading 360, Thai Asia 349.
300. 200.
Lomeo,
I'm ignoring the pappies now.
Right heading
Well, that's a weird bit of bumpiness.
Right, 230, I've got 2205.
Looking to the end.
30.
Through haze.
20.
And starting to flare.
10.
Idle the throttle, hold the flare. And touchdown. Reverse green on both. 185 at 1.04 G, folks. And manual brakes.
Good evening, Phuket approach, Tasman November 782, level...
Freighter, well, I don't think he meant to, but he was in the PMDG 737, so...
782, radar, Phuket approach, radar identified, turn right heading 280.
It's given him a random failure, basically, so he's going right to left. Let's just start to bring our speed down so he can get past us.
782, turn right heading 280.
Let's get the APU on.
Turn right heading 280.
German Air Force 1504, continue descent to 2,500 feet, clear the IDS approach runway
Peekaboo.
27 and report SW.
Welcome to Orbx's new Phuket Airport, or Phuket Airport for MSFS, folks.
And reporting established, German Air Force 154. Tokyo 18, welcome to Phuket, taxi gate 9 via Papa Tango 2.
Taxi stand 9 via Papa and Tango 2. Okay, 18. Those flap noises, awesome. Order brake, let's get that off.
763, question 762, stand by for your clear due to emergency aircraft handling. Thai, correction, red cap 349er, turn right, correction, Thai Asia 349er, turn right, heading 090.
Turn right 090, Thai Asia 349.
Really hazy here at the moment. Stand 9, Tango 2, Papa Tango 2, lovely. The ground textures look pretty cool.
Turn right, heading 330.
There's our first glimpse of their airport.
330, Bravo Victory, try 722.
Roger Lobster, it's FS Hub's landing rate monitor. Done a video on it, so do check that video out and it will give you all the information you need. Yeah, Doc, thank you. Filling around my ground charts as well. So, flaps up, speed brake retracted, transponder as required. We've got to TA only. Oops, post light steady. Landing runway turn off lights are off. APU's off, APU start and bleed. Could have been about a minute, so let's get the APU on bleed. Clear the master caution for the air conditioning. Pro peak goes to off now. And APU gem, we'll check that in a second once we've made this left turn. Just conscious I don't want to miss this.
Romeo 2205, turn right heading 2.
Really good performance here at this airport scenery.
Wait, 350, Ascot 2205.
Anti-ice master caution, it's fine, that's because we've turned off the pro heat. And we've got APU gen, make sure it's generating power. Order brake is confirmed off and engine start switches are both off as well. And upon arrival at stand, once we've driven over this guy who's in the way. 7, 8, 9, right next to the nice posh old sign. Look at that. Here's our stance. Taxi lights off. Check the APU gen. We'll just keep this speed actually for the turn in. Sergeant Lobster, there's nothing going wrong there. What it's telling you is you've got two sources of bleed air basically. So you're using the APU, the air conditioning, but it's also using the engine. Hook that up a little bit.
German Air Force 1504, confirm establish the flight 186.
Yeah, established with the localizer with flight slow very soon. German Air Force 1504.
Roger, report established.
There's a little mark for 737 there.
German Air Force 1504.
How far's the nose wheel? Behind my window. So that's the one we want. Let's see how accurately I can do this without any safe dock, shall we? Misty's on the right, gate 11, fantastic.
6557, expected latest departure clearance 3 minutes.
Late departure clearance and 3 minutes short cap 6557.
What do you reckon? Hey! Look at that! I'll take that as a win.
Right 090 Ascot 2205.
Right, that's all done.
782, expect IRS approach runway 27, continue descent to 5,000 feet, on left heading 180.
FS actions, ground equipment in place.
Logging off. Thanks for the ATC and the event. Bye.
Thank you, bye-bye.
And collisions off.
Bravo, Victor X-ray 722, continue
And that can go off
to
too.
3,000 feet and turn right heading 180.
Continue descent to 3000 and rising 180.
Jetway.
Bravo, Victor X-ray 722.
Alrighty, so what do we need? Where's the fuel truck? There he is. We need to think about our next leg, don't we? We have a little look at Volanta. You'll see what we did for the vectors that we got from ATC. We review the flight. You can see everybody else getting vectored in as well. So we departed Bangkok on Mueang, and we headed over the water. A little bit of wiggling around on that airway. Going for Thailand. Passed west of Koh Samui, over Surat Thani, and then we got vectored really nicely by ATC actually. Up to here, we're flying 180 degrees, and we were told then that we could intercept the ILS and fly the ILS. So we then did a bit of self-vectoring. That's this little kink here to intercept at 30 degrees, and then we flew the approach in, hand flew that last little section, and you can see this little dog leg where we've flown the offset ILS, then we've had to turn the autopilot, auto throttle off, and we've stepped in to align ourselves with the runway because you don't want to leave that too late. Then we taxied off the runway and parked at stand 9 here at Phuket. Lovely stuff.
349, turn right heading 170.
Turn right heading 170, Thai Share 249.
So, next leg. We need 5,800 kilograms of fuel.
German Air Force 1504, say again please.
Let's go 5,850 actually, because we're going to be on the ground a little while. Bit of extra fuel for the APU, and we'll start the refueling.
722, continue descent to 2,500 feet. Clear the IRS approach runway 27. Report established.
Descend to 2,500, please the ILS 27. Report established.
Ascot 2205, turn left heading 340 and
VTSP to VTBD.
3,000 feet.
Select. Gonna load the new route.
40 descent to 3,000 feet, Ascot 2205.
Thai Asia 349, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, Thai Share 249.
We've got to think about passengers, cargo, zero fuel weights, central gravity, all that sort of thing.
German Air Force 154 fabricated. German Air Force 1504, say your gate number. We just need any remote test. German Air Force 1504, taxi
Lovely
gate
stuff.
3
Right.
to via Papa Single 1.
Let's not dilly-dally. Let's explore the new scenery. So this is all available now from Orbx Direct. Oh yeah, we need to connect the jetway, don't we? Now let's watch the jetway connect.
250 and descent 2005.
So down here we want menu, FS actions, ground services. We're going to have to use that. Down it goes. Custom jetways.
Bravo Victor X-ray 722, continue approach runway.
You can see there's a bit of an interior over in the new style terminal.
Continue approach runway 27, apologies, through the left end there.
A little bit of a that interior there? No, fools me actually.
Do you require the backtrack runway 27?
Look at that. Airside areas and landside areas already done. Cheap enough to say.
557, do you require
Phuket, I'll go.
backtrack runway
Careful how you
27
pronounce
for
that
your
one, hey?
takeoff?
Custom ground vehicles.
Negative, Cap 657.
There's one.
We are ready for departure.
It's through the building there, whoopsie.
Roger.
Thai tug.
557, stand by for 2 minutes more.
Stand by 2 minutes more with Cat 6557.
Bravo Victor X-ray 722, wind 260 at 15, running 27, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 27, Bravo Victor X-ray 722.
Ascot 2205, turn left heading 220.
Ah, there's a BDO Sim Phuket as well, is there? Interesting.
220 and
Not know that.
Ascot 2205.
Christopher saying seems a bit poor on the details.
762 clearance is available. We could be ready to copy.
Oh, hello, rogue truck. All the Rosas.
EJT 762 clear to Singapore Airport. Flight plan route via Rapid 1 Bravo departure. Runway 27, maintain flight level 350 and stop 7240.
Doesn't look that bad. Performance very, very good on the airport itself. Got the new terminal here. For me personally, I'm not that bothered about landside areas because I rarely venture, unless I'm like I'm doing now, checking it all out. I just want it to look immersive and feel immersive without needing tons of detail around the actual landside areas. The bits you see, they've actually done, they've actually focused on, plus a few extra bits.
Turn left heading 080.
Turn left 080,
Escort 2205. Clear the IRS approach runway 27.
Look at that, they've even done the car parking sign. Who in the chat here has actually been to Phuket Airport? I haven't. I don't know what it looks like in real life, but it'd be interesting to hear your thoughts.
Asia 349, turn left heading 12130.
Turn left heading 130, Asia 349.
There's a little scoot there in the background. Very fun approach, Mikael, yeah. Nice to be vectored, makes it a little bit more challenging, doesn't it? Should we go in, folks? Smash through the glass. The terminal. Have a venture, have a mooch. Do they model the airport shuttle bus to the city? Where would that be, do you know? Here we go. Nice basic interior. Low res imagery though on the actual walls and things. Smashing into the pillars.
Asia 349.
But again, do you need high detail with that sort of thing? Not always. Personally, I'd say you don't. On this side. The other side of the airport's terminal building though, that's another question. This side I'd like to see a bit more detail with. So what have we got here? Pretty much of a muchness. But you can instantly see that some of the signage, like gate 12, there we go, prime example, much higher detail.
Turn left heading 090, Asia 349.
And you see it from the outside looking in, which is how you're realistically going to look at it. It's going to look pretty good. So let's do that. What does it look like outside? Look, there we go. Actually looks pretty swish, doesn't it? That's exactly what it looks like. Ian says it's not a high quality airport in real life either. Fantastic. The other big thing is... Oh, MPS, Mikael, sorry, saying a big hand to the controller and tower at Bangkok Mueang. It was his, Mikael was his first ever departure of VTBD. That's amazing, new controller, fantastic. Congratulations to them and thank you very much for providing ATC. Let's go to the private terminal, shall we? Start here actually, we'll start at 09. Imagine this for an approach. Coming in over the water, flying that approach in. So that would look absolutely spectacular, wouldn't it? But I noticed a really colourful building that popped over here. There it is. Check that out. I noticed that from the other side of the airport. Very, very bright, colourful, contrasting against the landscape. And the private terminal should be right below us now. There it is. private jet terminal. So that must be what that area is behind it as well, Siam Land.
Clear the ILS approach runway 27, report please.
Pretty good. It's as detailed as you would want it to be. As Gadget's saying there, you never really go inside the airports in the sim all that much, so why absolutely rinse performance making an interior?
Stand by.
This certainly looks good enough. Very, very nice for what you do get.
Wind 260 at 15, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And it's a spectacular part of the world as well. All custom apron textures.
Bravo Victor X-ray 722, welcome to
There we go, look at that.
Phuket, taxi gate 3.
Tracks on the tarmac.
Via Papa.
Andrew B, no worries, buddy. One more sector to go, folks.
Red Cat 3027, Phuket approach, radar identify 10,000.
Sounds like Gav.
ILS running.
Look at those lights. If you can see it, now it's getting a bit darker.
Right heading to 70.
Okay, expect ILS 27, green turn 009, right 270, rank up 30.
From a bit of a wider angle, if we zoom right out and have a good look at the airport from above. Oh, it's the water park, interesting. Well, I've not seen any transfer bus stock.
My 782, turn right heading.
Let's get back to our aeroplane. We actually blend in really nicely with the gate, don't we?
Right 180.
Refueler's doing his thing. We need to sort out the drone cam. Back to about there. And let's draw the next giveaway winners. Winners 3 and 4 today. So effectively, still got a few more on approach. The next winner is going to win an Orbx made product of choice for any sim via the Orbx website, of course. And then the second winner that we're going to draw this current giveaway is going to win a 6-month Volante premium subscription as well, courtesy of Orbx, because Orbx create Volante. Look at that coffee stain. You noticed that? First time I've noticed that. Very cool. So, good luck to everybody who's taken part. In the next giveaway, we've got 88 eligible entries. Keyword is not case-sensitive Alpha Star. The answer was bird, so the English translation of knock is bird. And our next winner today, winner 3 of 10, the Orbx product is Gadget FPV. Well done, buddy. Been a subscriber since the 18th of December 2020. Fantastic. Congratulations. And the second winner, Squiggly 1. Winning the Volante 6 months premium subscription. Congratulations, folks. Let's get rid of the timers for that giveaway. Right, where were we? We need to do fuel loads and things. Fuel density's low, look at that, it's changed. Right, payload.
Red Cat 579 at 5,000 feet, cleared to
We're full,
1,000 feet.
148.
Our final cruise altitude is flight level 390.
Red Cat 6557, Bangkok control will be control with you. You're approaching flight level
53.1 for 0 fuel weight. Yeah, that's going to be nicely balanced if we leave that at 750.
Phuket Airport, taxi gate 12 via Papa, Tango 1, Tango 3.
We need to work out our next V speeds.
Oscar 2205, welcome to Phuket, taxi gate 12 via Papa, Tango 1, Tango 3.
12 via Papa, Tango 1 taxi, Ascot 2205.
Egypt 76.
Disconnect briefly from VATSIM because we need to reconnect as our new call sign of knock 19. Flight level 350. Knock 19.
6557, contact Bangkok Control 132.1.
Load our performance page.
Bangkok Control on 132.1, red cat 6057.
Ready, Casey.
And our average cruise winds 018 at 9.
Confirm,
On final, Miami.
Takeoff calculations via the VAS airplane toolbox 27. Use the whole runway. Actually, we won't be using the whole runway because there's an intersection, isn't there?
Establish local light runway 27.
Yeah, we're established I was runway 2.5
Thai Asia 349 now, wind is 260 runway 27, clear to land.
runway 27 clear to land, Thai Asia 34.
Escort 2205, hold position.
Hold position, Ascot 2205.
What do we got? So from G,
Egypt 762, continue taxi.
so about 2,700 meters.
Via Papa Golf.
All the METAR. Calculate our departure, performance, cells of nothing. Want takeoff 2. Leave it on climb 1.
Phuket approach, hello, Thai Asia 3027.
Bit of a sportier departure.
Foxtrot over Sapsa.
6.93.
027. Very good evening.
Just there.
Approach, radar identify 10,006. Turn right heading 270.
Turning right, heading 270, Thai Asia.
You notice we don't have any
3027.
V-speeds yet, and that's because we haven't got the departure put in yet. So Gevi 1 Bravo is what we're expecting, I think. So if we go and refer to our Navograph charts, we're going to depart Golf. We're losing that bit there, the backtrack, potentially. Well, at least that's what we're planning for.
Hello, Skylink 231, information.
And we're, oh brilliant, so we've got that again. Gevi 1 Bravo, I think. Yeah, Gevi 1 Bravo. Runway 27, which is that. So fly runway heading, max 270 knots, bizarrely, up to 2,500 feet, turning right northbound SP 601, and then 031 degrees to SP 604, adder above 11,000, then climbing away through a Gevi to the Yankee 5 airway and back up towards Don Mueang's airport scenery from the DominicDesignTeam. Transition altitude of 11,000 feet. We're going to get a departure clearance or initial climb by ATC. Not really much else to it in that instance.
Ready to copy, Skylink 1 clear to Singapore Airport. Flight plan route by Rabbit 1 Bravo departure, runway 27.
I'm not going to put the departure in yet until we know exactly what we're going to be getting or doing. Just spot a landing there.
Singapore Rabbit 1 Bravo departure runway 27, maintain flight level 370, squawk 7241, Skylink 1.
Did you need to top up the hydraulics? Not yet. Not yet.
We are ready for push and start, Skylink 1.
Gadget, awesome. I'll pick it up after the stream. There's an Egypt Air 787. Fantastic.
7 by Papa Tango 2, Ascot 2205.
So we need to refresh our ATIS information.
3027, turn left heading 090.
And it's information Foxtrot. Stand 9.
Skylink 1, push and start approach, station road, Greenwich 1009.
Push us up through face north, GNH1009, kindly call. Thank you.
Phuket approach, good evening, Nok Air 19, stand 9, Boeing 737 with Foxtrot on board, request RFR clearance to Don Mueang, please.
Nok Air 19, stand by for your clearance, your number 2.
Roger, Nok Air 19. We'll watch the Egypt Air depart in a second. What else can we do?
Asia 3027, continue descent to 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet,
That's kind of it, actually.
3027.
Guiding to 231, clearance is available, requester ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Skylink 231.
So 267.
Guiding to 231, clear to Singapore Airport, flight plan route by Rebed 1 Bravo departure.
Put 6 initially.
1827, maintain flight level 370 and squawk 7242.
Clear to destination via Rebel 1 Bravo departure, runway 27, climb in flight level 370 and squawk 7242, Skylink 221.
Oh, gadget. Oh, we'll check it now then. Feeling generous, saying thanks for the Orbx giveaway.
Roger, Skylink 221.
Thai Asia 3027, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Thai Asia 3027.
Thai Asia 3490, welcome to Phuket Airport, taxi gate 8 via Tango 2.
Taxi to gate 8 where Tango 2 Thai Asia 249, thank you.
EGT 762, are you required to backtrack?
So Gadget is offering to put his giveaway, his Orbx prize, back into the giveaway pot. So for the next giveaway, we're going to do 2 Orbx products and Volanta Premium subscription. How about that, folks? Thank you, Gadget FPV. Really generous of you. We're going to try and watch this departure if we get the Nok Air clearance.
Okay, let's do it.
Now I'm going to change the question then, because I'm going to make it difficult.
EGT 762, Roger. Wind 260 at 15 on 87, clear for take off with hotel 1 without delay. is postulated landing clear.
This next question is going to be a little bit trickier, but it's a good test.
Good evening, China Southern Air 5047
Gadget, it's very nice of you, thank you. I'm sure everybody really appreciates that.
Now it's making 100,000 feet.
So Egypt Air's away, and the giveaway. Number 3 started.
Radar identified 9,936 on right heading 270.
It's a tough one, make sure you spell it correctly, folks. The question is this. In a METAR report, you see the code CB, Charlie Bravo. What does CB stand for? Make sure you really carefully spell it.
5782, wind 60 at 15, run 827, clear to land.
Clear to land,
Redcat 3027, turn right heading 180, continue descent to 3000 feet.
Right heading 180, continue descent 3000, back up 3027.
Thai Asia 3027, turn left heading 090 and 090.
Left heading 090, Thai Asia 3027.
Egypt Air 76.
Could I confirm approach? Southern Airlines.
Tough one.
Whatever.
I thought I'd throw a curveball in.
5047, go ahead.
Could I confirm my approach runway?
China Southern 5047, stand by. I will give you 2 minutes later.
Great to know, worries, buddy. Good night.
Okay, copy. Thank
Fluffy
you.
clouds, says Steve.
Egypt Air 6, correction 762, Kong Mode Charlie.
John, hello, buddy.
Confirm, could you say again? Thank you.
Stand by. Egypt Air 762, Bangkok.
So now our call sign's changed. Let's spin the wheel. Doink. Number 19.
Egypt Air 762, radar identified 8,700 feet.
Squiggly says check
contact
Discord. I will.
Control. 1, bye bye.
Flight 32.1, Egypt Air 762. I've got 2205 closed down gate 7, thanks for your service.
Thank you, see ya, good evening.
Approach Skyny 1 is ready for taxi.
Kylin to 1, taxi holding point, runway 27 via Tango 1, Papa.
Need clearance, don't we, folks?
Tango 1, Papa, Golf 2, holding point runway 27, Skyny 1.
Tokyo 19 clearance is available, request ready to copy.
Okay, we're ready to copy if you're not getting a 1-9er.
Tokyo 19 clear to Bangkok to Mueang Airport, flight plan route via EJB1 Bravo departure, runway 27, maintain flight level 350 and 47113.
Cleared Bangkok to Mueang Airport, Igevy 1 Bravo departure, runway 27, flight level 350, squawk 7113, knock air 19er.
Tokyo 19 available is correct, report ready for pushing.
Awesome. 27, Igevy 1 Bravo, execute, legs, straight to Andax, working down the list.
70.
Stop giving Hugh meteorology flashbacks.
Confirm left 270.
It's a good question.
3027, sorry for that, turn right heading 270.
What was I about to do?
270, no worries. I capture you, 027.
Yeah, damn it.
China Southern 5047.
I know. I was going to get the arrival into Don Mueang as well.
Turn left, heading 170, Southern Airlines 5047.
China Southern 5047, turn left heading.
So Squiggly has said,
continue descent to 5,000 feet.
he's happy to give his product, his Volante 6-month premium giveaway up to another prize. So we'll re-roll that one on the next one. Even more chances to win then, folks. Brucey bonus. I need to find the arrival route. Saba 3 Alpha, runway 2 on right, Zulu.
Approach Skyline 231, ready for push and start.
Skyline 231, stand by for your pushback to...
That's the question. What's the transition? Holy moly. Navigraph. To the rescue.
Ready, 3027, turn right heading.
Sabah, oh my good grief.
And continue descent 23, question 2005.
The hell's the route?
Clear the IDS approach on 827, report SW.
Where's my sim brief map? So Sabai, our hotel.
Asia 3027, turn right heading 170, continue descent 23,000 feet.
And then further into the approach.
170, descending 3,000.
The hotel's there, then Sabai.
3027.
All that to Aroka and BD 111. ILS 2 on right, Zulu.
Hi, my 872. Welcome to Phuket. Taxi
Oroka.
via question taxi gate to 8 via parking booth.
How does that look like it should do? That's the question. BD111, Oroka. Alright, yeah, so that there, execute, that's neatened it all up really nicely. Perfect. So it's going to give us that warning a lot. We'll ignore it for now because we'll sort that out nearer the time. That's done, that's done, that's done. There's our V speeds now. 134 would give us 144. So there we go.
Hi, Asia 3027, turn right heading 280 and continue descent to 2,500 feet. Report and clear the ILS approach runway 27. Report SW.
Descending to
350, we've got to reset MCP altitude, so we need to know what our landing elevation is into Mueang.
China Southern 5.
And it wants us to have a landing elevation of 50.
090.
Turn left, heading 090, Southern Airlines 5047.
Right, what's next?
Approach, good evening, Skylink.
There's a lot to do, isn't there?
Information spot 737-700, report clearance to...
Next page, routes data, wind request.
Guiding to 87, stand by for your clearance.
Gonna spawn the tug while we're waiting. I should have done.
Aircraft 3027, full establish LL 27.
Red 3027, wind 260 at 15, runway 27, clear.
There's everything, let's just go through the checklist.
Aircraft 3027.
Hi, Smile 782, thanks, Phuket approach.
Isolation valve needs to be open. Transponder cells meter set. Fuel loading board complete. Taking data set. Cruise altitude. Landing pressure panels set. MCP set. Flight directors can go on. Captains and FOs. Radios frequency set, and the ground equipment needs to be cleared. Parking brake is on.
Hi, Smile November 782, taxi gate number 8 via parking booth.
We've got to make sure that we've reset all of our other stuff now. So our Fly Live Studio overlay, Volanta, make sure we've got our new route programmed for that too. And that sucks in all the data from SimBrief.
Could I confirm my approach? Southern Airlines 5047.
China Southern question 5047, go ahead.
Okay, copy.
Hi, Smile 782.
Like, yeah, I left it on there a little longer just because it's
one of the aircraft ready for
a bit messy for a departure and everything else. Probably longer than I should have done though, but thank you for reminding me.
Hi, Smile 782, continue taxi.
Oh yes, I know what I need to change. Init ref, so cruise flight level 350. 2.4, transition level 11,000, that's all good. Okay, that was the last thing I needed to do, I knew that. Winds and everything else are done and ready, and we can prep our pushback. So, pre-plan the push.
Guiding to 83, clearance is available,
Ready to copy, Skylink.
Guiding to 83, clear to Singapore Airport, flight plan route via Rapid 1 Bravo departure, runway 27. Maintain flight level 390 and scope 7243.
Clear to Singapore, Rabbit 1 Bravo departure, maintain 390 and stroke 7243.
I'll do.
Runway 7, Skylink.
Guiding to 83, really correct, ready for position.
Rid of the music.
Nice, my 782, any gate 2, you can available.
Package lights off. Back on, sorry. Pumps are all on as required.
Skylink 231, thank you for your rating. Push and start approved. Facing east.
That's all good. Turn the packs off.
Push and start approved. Facing east. Skylink 231.
And knock air 19er, fully ready, request push start.
Knock air 19er, stand by for your pushback.
Hold in position, knock air 19er. Got one behind us.
Thai Asia 3027, established runway 27.
I think.
Thai Asia 3027, continue approach runway 27.
Yes, just parking up
Continue.
there. Skylink 1 expected delay for 2 minutes.
No problem, holding short, runway 27, stand by.
Knock air 19er, push and start approved, facing north, QNH 10090.
Push start approved, face north, QNH 1009er, knock air 19er.
This is ground. Stand by.
Cool, let's get the tug ready. Engine screens on at the bottom.
Thai Asia 3027.
And the chocks are away.
Thank you, runway 27, clear to land, Thai Asia 3027.
Thai Asia 3027, after landing, vacate via taxiway Alpha.
Please release parking brake.
Red
Parking brakes are released.
3027, hold the position.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engine. It will start in the sequence.
Thai Asia 3027, after landing, vacate to taxiway.
Gadget, no,
via
not as
Alpha.
much. Unless I'm in a Fenix A320, then I get all manner of problems. Engine 2 to run. These sounds in the exterior this time.
Right, 3027, taxi gate 1 via...
Weirdly enough, Gadget, somebody pointed out that you can go into here, go to the settings, and just toggle it off. If you toggle it off, it actually switches the whole thing off, and it gets you your frames back.
5047, turn right heading 17, question 180.
Which I found really surprising.
To 3,000 feet.
Turn right heading 180, descend 300 feet, 3,000 feet.
Watching the NT.
047.
And fuel control lever 1 to run.
Approach Skylink 231, I'm ready.
Are you required to backtrack to 187?
See those likes coming as well, folks.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your
Approach Skylink 231, ready for taxi.
parking brake set.
I'll brake set.
Parking brake
Skylink
set.
231, stand by due to inbound traffic.
1 and 2.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may
Skylink
disconnect.
1, Phuket Approach.
1 and
Roger.
2.
Good engine
Red for
start.
standby.
To disconnect. See you at the side.
Skylink 1, confirm are you required
Holding
to
position waiting for the
backtrack to
visual.
187?
Thank you and goodbye.
It's a negative, we are able from Gulf.
2.
Alright, that's Skylink 1, 9
That's an auto. That's an auto. Leads the engines.
Skylink 231, taxi, holding point,
AP bleed off.
via Papa Golf.
AP off. Flaps as required.
Runway to Serbia, Papa
5.
Golf, Skylink 231.
China Southern 5047.
Elevation trim is required. We've set those and flying controls full and free. So back to the display. All the way right. All the way left. There you can see the hydraulic reservoirs, the quantities of the pressures in the oils getting used up there as it's simulating the real thing. Now, interestingly, see the left rudder?
Guiding grade 3, standby to outbound traffic.
No full and free.
Thai Airways, question Thai Asia 3027, vacated on Alpha.
Thai Asia 3027.
That's interesting.
Welcome to Phuket. Turn left to join the Papa taxi gate.
All right, half left. I'll put it in the tech log.
Gate 5 via Papa, Thai Asia 3027.
Engine differential check down at VNAV. Armed. Order throttle armed.
Skylink 1, Congo to Charlie. Wind 260 at 15 on a 27, clear for takeoff. Report the over.
Taxi lights. Order brake RTO. Get the pen.
Confirm which runway could I use to land? Southern Airlines 5047.
China Southern 5047, expect ILS approach 187.
ILS landing to runway 27, Southern Airlines 5047.
Tango 2.
5047 and clear the ILS approach 187, report established.
Report to ILS landing Southern Airlines 5047.
Okay, 19 request taxi. So for today, Gadget, I've left it off.
Taxi holding point 187 via Tango 2, Papa, Golf.
Taxi holding point 27 via Tango 2, Papa, Golf, Nokia 19.
Heading to A3, standby, expect late to pushback of clearance for 3 minutes.
Oh, just getting it.
Flaps are set and we've got no warnings to the auto brake.
Guiding to 1, radar identify 1,500 feet. Follow the departure route and profile.
He's off.
Clear the 1,000 feet and report passing 9,000 feet.
A copy, continue on the departure route and profile, climb to 1,000, report passing 9,000, scanning.
Doc, interesting. Maybe it's just a sim restart jobby. Right, away we go. Leg 2 of 2. Tango 2.
Guiding to 231. Confirm are you required to backtrack to 187?
No, no problem for backtrack. We can take off from Golf.
Roger, thank you. Guiding to 231, wind 260 at 15, run 827.
The same car. The same guy.
Careful,
We're going to have to go straight through him again. Now there's a good livery if we've ever seen one.
Guiding to A3.
Love it. Get out of the way, Hyundai.
Your traffic. Push and start approved, facing it. QNH 1009.
Behind traffic, behind push and start approved, facing it, QNH 1009.
Approach, Osprey, 11 information box,
722, clearance is available, report ready to copy.
ready to copy,
722, clear to Mueang Airport, flight plan route via EJB1 Bravo departure, runway 27, maintain.
Oh, look at that, he's departing.
7114.
Look at that, very cool. There's our Osprey Airways, Osprey World Cargo 737 livery departing there.
I'm sorry to interrupt approach. Skylink 1 passing 9,500.
Skylink 1, no feeder ATC service available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight. See you next time. Bye bye.
Unicom 122.8.
28's ready for us.
I need to turn left. Heading 270, Southern Airlines 5047.
China Southern 5047, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS approach 927, report established.
Turn
Stunning, isn't it?
And heading 270, report to ILS.
Wonderfully green too.
Southern Airlines 5047.
Ah, there's the tower.
S72, ready by stretch, report ready for pushing. Skylink 231, radar identified, 3,900 feet. Follow the departure route and profile. Cleared 11,000 feet and report expecting 9,000 feet.
Gadget, no, this is default.
Report passing 9,000 feet, Skylink 231.
Critic, no, double whammy today. 2 sectors, lots to give away still. There's a little board there. Welcome to Phuket International Airport.
China Southern 5047, confirm established localizer.
See one at the front here. There's a light landing light just there.
Land is
confirm established.
35, that's good, they're good, they're good. That's all set. They're set. Fuel flow.
China Southern 5047, wind 260 at 15.
So just got our pre-takeoff checks left to do now. Don't really need to worry about instantly because they're to be done at the hold. And we have one there on shortish final, about 4 mile finals to land.
Via Papa Golf.
Papa Golf for runway 27 activated.
Approaches, Skylink 231, passing 9,000 feet.
Skylink 231, no feeder ATC service available, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight, see you next time, bye bye.
Monitor Unicom, Skylink 231, bye bye, thank you.
Where is he? Now this could be a very cool screenshot. Okay, 19ers holding at Golf, ready for departure, able, Golf.
Negative 19er, standby. Expect delay to departure clearance for 2 minutes due to landing.
Roger, okay, 19er.
Aircraft.
Here he comes. Ah, see, do we go for that view? That wind straight down the runway. Here we go. Try and get a nice screenshot. I have no idea what his profile is on the approach.
Station Phuket approach will be closing 10 minutes later.
Hey, here he is. And screenshot. Ah, drone camera's going to be too slow to catch him.
Nokia 19, line up and rate is 1827.
On up weight 7, we're 27, Nokia 19. Bing, 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 bing. Reset rate. That's off. Speed's been checked, MCP nav data radios are all checked. POS lights are now set, strobe and steady. We've been given line up and weight clearance. Taxi lights are off, runway turn off lights are on. Transponder needs to go to T8RA. Use a bit more of the runway if we can. Traffic mode's on, terrain mode's already active, and 27 for our departure. Gevi 1 Bravo, so unrestricted climb all the way up to our cruise. A couple of constraints for us to contend with. Come on, girl. I have a theory. It's almost as if the nose wheel steering's a little bit balked. There we go, let's go to alternate. Bit better. Work to neaten this up a little bit. I'll close that.
Now turn right and left. Turn left and left. Southern Airline 5047.
China Southern 5047, taxi gate tier 3 via Papa.
Sounds like he's on a shared cockpit, doesn't it?
Confirm.
If off.
Could you say again, please? Thank you.
Taxi gate number 3 via Papa.
Okay, well that's all of it done. We just need to then think about actually
Taxi
taking
to
off.
Gate 3 by
Oh, look at that.
Papa.
Gotta get a screenshot.
Southern Airlines 5047.
Whoop whoop. Straight down the runway, look at that.
Bravo Victor 3722, push south close, face north, QNH 1009. Nokia 19, thank you for your rating. Wind 270 at 1827, clear for takeoff, report to airborne.
They take off report airborne, runway 27, Nokia 19. These P's, stable, Toga. Oh, hello. Got master caution, master warning. Cleared. There's a warning sign for us.
80 knots.
Rotate.
V2. Positive rate of climb.
Give up.
Sierra India Kilo 83, line up at rate 1827.
Line up at weight 2722.
Okay, 19 is airborne, passing 2000. CMDA. RTO.
19, radar identified 2100 feet. Follow the departure route and profile. Cleared 11,000 feet. Report to testing 9,000 feet.
Follow the departure profile and report passing 9,000 feet. Okay, 19er. Oh, sure, very nice. We'll be flying out of Mueang for real on the 20th. Exciting. Right. Continuous goes to off. Pressure. That's our after takeoff checklist complete as well. And we'll go through transition.
A3, thank you for your rating. Wind 67 at 16, runway 27, clear for takeoff, report airport.
There we go, folks. Out of Phuket in the Nokia 737. We'll get through 10,000 feet and we'll end the next giveaway. We'll roll 3 winners and then we'll continue the draw onwards from there. So there'll be Orbx, Volanta, Orbx 7000. Gadget, no worries, buddy. Thank you for your generosity. Last couple of seconds. What does the code CB in a METAR report stand for? For a chance to win one of 3 prizes currently in this draw.
Coming to the airport.
Guiding to A3, radar identified 1,900 feet.
Right, let's make it 4. So we'll give away 2 Volanta premiums.
Clear the 1,000 feet. Report to testing 9,000 feet.
We'll keep it going to cruise. 2 Orbx products, 2 Volanta premiums. That'll do. Still a few more minutes then. Let's run it like that. And then we've got another giveaway to do with another 4 products to give away at that point.
Okay, 19er, no feeder 80 service available, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a great flight, see you next time, bye bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8 for Nokia 19er. Thank you for the ATC, Saudi Crub.
Saudi car.
1228. Through transition, pink. Through 10, landing lights off. Critic, what happens if they're wrong though? Look at those layers of cloud down behind the wing. Dog, thanks, you proud of me? Fantastic. Six more screenshots on Volanta. As we're climbing away, I'll show you the route as well. Let's clear that. There we are, a little departure and then a right turn to head north up towards Mueang. And then we're heading now over the land. All the way up to Menex, Phuket, Hotel, Sabai, and then into Bangkok. So Suvarnabhumi Airport, VTBS, the main international airport at Bangkok, is there. We're actually flying into the other airport, on Mueang, the DominicDesignTeam scenery. And some fairly choppy weather in the region at the moment, though we've been lucky so far, touch wood. John, absolutely, yeah. You heard correct. Alright, let's roll the next giveaway. Let's just do it. Almost at 20,000 feet. There's a reason. So, 4 products, 2 Orbx products and 2 Volanta Premium subscriptions. We're going to do first winner, Orbx made product of choice. The second winner, Volanta Premium subscription for 6 months. Third winner, Orbx product of choice. And fourth winner, Volanta Premium subscription for 6 months. So, good luck to everybody who's taken part. We've got 59 eligible entries in this particular draw, and we've still got 4 more products to give away, 2 of each, so lots to go through still. The answer, of course, Cumulonimbus. So, the first winner, an Orbx made product of choice, is Andy MA68 again. Would you look at that? Gave away a product, a prize earlier on, which we've then put back into this pot, and has just won an Orbx product. So congratulations to him. Second winner, Gav. One of our channel members, in fact. Wonderful. Winning Volanta Premium subscription for 6 months there. Congratulations to you two. Next winner, boom. The Scientist 263. Been a subscriber since the 4th of January 2022. Congratulations to you. You've just won an Orbx made product of choice for Microsoft Flight Simulator or any other sim of or any product that works, any sim that you might have. And Volanta 6-month premium subscription goes to Ray Benitez. Congratulations, folks. There's 4 more winners. Bam, 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 bam. Rolling them off the tongue. Awesome stuff. Right, let's change the timer. We need a new question. This one's going to be easier. And this one will stay open until top of descent, and then we'll roll 2 winners. Got to be in it to win it. Basically, we've got 4 more prizes to give away in total, so we've got 2 more draws. Let's keep it fast-paced. So, the next question you have to answer, you've got to hit subscribe first. You've got to answer the following question correctly. Which online network are we flying on today? Which online network are we flying on today? Pop your answer in the live chat. Good luck to everybody who does enter. Make sure you follow all the terms and conditions as always. And thank you as well, as a side note, to all of our air traffic controllers today on the VATSIM network as well. Thank you to them from the Thai VACC. Can't ever remember what VACC means. Yeah, really, really nice of them to give us some ATC today. Pressure panel's looking good still. If you do get drawn as a winner today, make sure you contact me within 24 hours. Whether it be direct via Discord, or indeed via email, britishafgeek1@gmail.com. One that's short of instructors, ATC. Yeah, absolutely. What's the prize for this giveaway, Kurt? It is, so there's 2 prizes. First one that we'll draw is an Orbx made product of choice, and the second one is another 6-month Volanta Premium subscription, so you can get all of those extra Volanta features. MySpace could be that. God, that's going back some time, isn't it? And do you remember? Is it Bebo? Bebo. Yeah, I'm sure it was Bebo. Crazy. Can't see a chuffing thing, as they say up north. There's the question from Nightbot in the live chat now, if you're not sure. Not sure. I feel old hearing Bebo. You just says, yeah, it showing my age now. Showing the generations that we're all within as well. Still in the clouds at 28,000 feet, Doc. I know. Absolutely madness. Crazy, isn't it? We're getting bits of breaks further northwest. We go to the east, though. It's just cloud above, cloud below. We're kind of in this little middle layer at the moment. Matthew, I remember when Facebook brought out the poke button and you used to just... You wouldn't even have a conversation with anybody. You would just press the poke button to say you poke someone, and then they poke you back. And that was apparently you staying in touch. I never understood the logic of it, but it was a thing back then. How times change. Steps from the ICQ and GeoCities era. I'm not quite sure what they are. I have to research that one. Yeah, Facebook wall as well. Wow. Darren, nice. Installing MSFS on your new rig. How are we doing on top of climb? Let's get our descent weather data, shall we? Pop in our forecast and our descent winds. Let's get those requested. Looking forwards to Don Mueang. The QNH there is 1007 at the moment, so we can put that in. Just going to work to unpin a few things off Navigraph to make sure I've neatened up the charts a bit more as well. And it's giving us a transition level of about, oh, there we go, transition level, flight level 130. What was that QNH? 1007. Lovely. Keep reminding us about being unable to do 280 at Sabai. It's fine as long as we are proactive in dealing with whatever happens at the time. We're not going to necessarily be caught up trumps by that. And now we're literally doing a bit of cloud surfing here nearer towards our cruise altitude today. Finally above the cloud, which is always nice. Very hazy in Phuket earlier on as we did that turnaround. Alex Kim, welcome. Alexander, welcome. Everyone else tuning in perhaps for the first time, welcome as well. Please hit the like and subscribe buttons down below. There's our sea chords, 1,000 below. And we're at our cruise, flight level 350. Yeah, they're very hard to install AOL. It's kind of like it just became part of the fabric of your computer after a little while. Look at those clouds. Stunning. How far we got to top of descent then? 188 nautical miles to get your answers in. 187 and counting down. So, we pop back to Navigraph. We've got all of these different constraints down through the star. Max 280 at Sabai. It says unable. We're likely to be going maybe a little bit faster at that point, maybe even a bit slower, but we could use speed intervention to achieve that if the aeroplane starts to struggle, but it will try its best. Bravo Delta 118, got to be between flight level 200 and flight level 220, and then Bravo Delta 117 at or above flight level 180, descending past Vasco, Esmag, BD 116 to Nodeg, max speed of 250 knots at or below flight level 130, that's the transition altitude as well. So at that point we will change to, or just before that actually, probably at BD 116, we'll be below transition, therefore on local pressure, the Don Mueang using their QNH, and then we'll be descending down to Dugits below 10,000 to set up the other bits of checks there below 10. Max 220 at Bravo Delta to 112, Varpi at 7 and below, Aroka at 5 and below, and BD treble 1, max 190 knots, 2,600 feet. And then from there it says BD treble 1, connect to BAF / point for instrument approaches, runways 21 left and right. And there's a little H, and that little inset there is the hold at Aroka if it's really busy. Charts. There's a whole load of data for us to play around with. From BD treble 1 though, ILS Zulu runway 21 right. That's there, 30-degree intercept, 209 on the course into Don Mueang. So ILS frequency 1093 for nav 1 and 2, the course for nav 1 and 2, 209 degrees. And we're also going to use Bangkok's VOR 1171. We're going to use a 10-mile fixed ring and probably a 6-mile fixed ring. Minimums. Might try and hand fly it in as much as I can. We'll do a Cat 1 ILS. And the minimums for that are 220, so we need to change our minimums to. There's glide slope information. So at Renal, which is 5.1 miles from the threshold, we want to be at 1,600 feet. Hopefully it all makes sense. Let's put it in the box. As you guys are firing away answering the question for the giveaway. So we want 1093. .1177. So we're going to put the Bangkok VOR active first. .1093 like that. So nav 1 and 2 set up here. 209. And the same for this one. 209. There's a lot of data coming forwards towards us there. Bit of high level cloud above as well. Harry, good morning from Arizona. Welcome. Hope you're well. And the commentator, welcome. Hello, hope you're well. Saying, yeah, very good, thank you, thanks for asking. Just got back from Kos yesterday, flying with Jet2. Luckily had no issues with delays. Fantastic. How was your holiday? Doc, that's a good question. I think it probably just says 280, yeah. Let's try 280B. That's what you make a very good point. There we go. So I basically said, instead of being at 280 at Sabai, I want to be at or below 280 knots at Sabai. And actually that's cleared our little MCP speed warning, where it said unable 280 at Sabai. We've actually just cleared that by doing that. What was the other things we wanted to do? So on the charts we had Bangkok, BKK, there goes the woofer. We want to add some fixed rings. Haha, silly boy. Right, that's sorted. Doc, absolutely. PTU go off. If only we're in the Airbus, eh? Commentator, holiday was good. Good to hear. Went for a few mates, rode some quad bikes, hired a boat and drunk copious amounts of water. Fix rings before Amazon Prime interrupted. BKK. Vera, fantastic. Mueang Tower. Thanks for flying here. Sadly, I cannot stay up any longer. It's already 10 PM. No worries at all. No, thank you very much for giving us the ATC to begin with. It was really appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the traffic. There's the top of descent. Just over 100 nautical miles. Got to make sure you remember to get your answer in. But the two prizes that are active to be won at the moment, thanks to Orbx and their FlyJuly event 2022. Harry's just purchased his Aerosoft Brussels scenery. In love with how detailed it is. Can't stop flying there, especially in the Fenix A320. It's a remarkably good bit of scenery, isn't it? It's what they've managed to do there is pretty fantastic. If you're just tuning in, wondering about the cabin in the PMDG 737, it's just been updated. So now we've got some IFE screens. We've got the IOPA pilot magazine with Robert Randazzo's, or one of his favourite aircraft, the DC-3 there. You notice that, and some safety cards as well. All the 737 tucked behind. In fact, some of them are in front. Very cool. Much more higher fidelity flight deck there. Let's check the galley out actually. That's one thing we didn't do on the way out. Ergy, what's up? Gotta enter the giveaway, buddy. Very fantastic. Thank you for providing it again and really appreciated it. Have a good night. So there we go, snap back for us. There's the cabin. Look at that. Spanish text on a Thai carrier. I'm sure those cards will be modded in no time. Flyer, you need to change some of the camera config settings so it drops you into the back into the cabin. You can set a couple of custom views up, and then that's it. You kind of dive through the flight deck door. You don't open it. But check out, I've done a tutorial on it quite a bit of time ago, but it still works the same way, and it will allow you to then set some custom views. Do check that out, give you all the information you need. It's one of those things you have to make sure you follow all the steps really carefully, or it could go a bit wrong. Okay, so descent. Before we get to top of descent, when it hits that 80 ring there, I'll start thinking about getting the latest weather into Mueang and a few other bits. Generic pilot returning to work next week and doing some in real life flying tomorrow as well. Awesome stuff. Now what do we got here? Custom views, custom views. There we go. Let's go for that one for a little while. Checking our progress on Volanta. Volanta.app, by the way. Volanta.app. You can see we're pretty much actually at the halfway point now. That magenta line taking us up. We've got one behind us. Can't see anyone else. Estimated top of descent on Volanta there. As the real one's actually a little bit further ahead, and you can see it's got the star ready to go with our approach in. And our screenshots so far. Says, you know what, I'm not sure. We did a custom cabin for the Osprey 737, our channel livery. Little left turn coming up. The latest, well, this week's event, a part of FlyJuly from Orbx, is flying around South America, I believe, and all the details are on their social media channels and their Discord server too, and you should be able to then see the rolling different events throughout the month of FlyJuly. Definitely need to enter some of them because there's a lot of prizes up for grabs across various things, like including this very stream here. But they're also running stuff via Volanta. If you track certain flights on certain routes, you get entries in to win prizes. There's a lot of cool stuff going on at the moment throughout the month. There's the coastline. Thank you to everybody who's hit the like button so far. Over 147 likes, it's fantastic. It's great to have you all with us as well. So at Menix, we've got 3.7 tons of fuel left, and we're supposed to have 3.5. So if I'll just revise our planned landing weight to 55.9 tons for our arrival, it's telling us we need flap 30. And actually the runways are extremely long, so it's suggested we could just even use order brake 1. Maybe even a bit of reverse idle. Let's see. Yeah, reverse idle, flap 30. I might go auto brake 2. It depends on where we would like to vacate actually as well. The more you prep in the cruise for your descent and your approach, by the way, the easier it all becomes. We're going to taxi all the way up here actually, so we do want to stop sooner rather than later. So if we aim to come off, realistically it's probably going to be Papa. But if we go for reverse, we'll go for reverse both, flap 30, auto brake 2. That should get us stopped, or slow enough at Papa, maybe even Mike, to get off the higher speed exits there. Then we can turn right up taxi lane Bravo to where we started, the domestic passenger terminals at Don Mueang. Going to pin those charts. And we'll pin them charts as well. .9. Checking that as well, that's all correct. And it's not, that's not too far off what the landing fast airplane toolbox performance calculation has given us. 209. 67 nautical miles to get your answers in for the next draw, folks. We fly along on the MySpace network today. It's not actually the answer, don't put that. Next streams will be Thursday, Friday, I think, off the top of my head. I'd have to double check. We're hoping to do another one, at least one more stream throughout the week, and then moving forwards from there. We'll see what happens. We're primed and ready to go to preview some bits of the PMDG 737-600 whenever it slides into my mailbox to say, yep, you've got the green light. Doc, wow, that's quick. So what was the, in relation to that accident then? Obviously there's an investigation that goes on for any aircraft incident like that, especially overruns and crashes. What was actually the result of it? What caused it? Lazaros, hello to you. Kalispera. Hopefully you're okay. Ah, there you go. Lots of contamination on the runway, standing water on the runway, and very poor conditions, heavy rain. Interesting. So it's kind of aquaplane then. And that's where landing too soft, when we all chase butter in Flight Sim world. It's actually not what you want to do in ice or rain. I'm on Ducius. 737 causes my game to crash every time, shortly after taxiing, after landing. Anyone else having this problem? Which 737? Because there's 2 available in the sim. Roak, welcome on board. Thanks for subscribing. And Kai, mahaba. Oh, Poseidon, that's not good. Salty Sim 747. Crashed to desktop after 4 hours. Not good. Right, we're just going through a little bit of high level cloud here. You can kind of see it wisping past the wings. Blown up high. On a 747. Whoopsie. Picking up the Bangkok VOR now, look. 128 miles to run. Add a bit more for the track distance. How's the giveaway going? We've still got 4 prizes left to give away, blown up. Current question is, which online network are we flying on today? Amondusius, very strange. Not really sure why. I've never experienced that myself. Is it always the same airport, or you got any specific mods installed? And where did you purchase the PMDG 737 from? Perhaps it might be worth reaching out to them, creating a ticket, wherever you got it from. Harry, no, we flew into the new Orbx Phuket, midpoint of the stream. We're about an hour ago now. We've done a turnaround and now we're flying back towards the DominicDesignTeam's Mueang scenery. Just before top of descent, because it's going to get quite busy for us, I'm going to roll the next winners. We've got 33 miles to go to top of descent, so just before that we're going to draw the next 2 winners. Then we'll have 2 more prizes left to give away. So let's grab the weather. VTBD, winds are 260 degrees at 11 knots, all the 9s. View cloud at 2000, broken at 10,000. Temperature's dropped slightly now, it's 28 degrees Celsius, dew point still plus 2 degrees in the QNH 1007. VREF's done, and we need our minimums put in. So the ILS minimums that we're going to use is 220. Ta-da! I'm on Ducius, so probably what I'd recommend is going into your flight sim settings and actually deleting the content.xml file. Set to level 200 initially on the MCP. So on the checks then, we've got destination weather obtained, landing altitudes checked, we've checked that a minute ago, radios are set as well, we're on Unicom, lock ILS frequency and course set 1093, 1093, 209, 209, happy days, and we know what we're doing with that too. Wing engine anti-ice as required, and MCP reset altitude, we've just done that. Altimeter has been set, we've got the Don Mueang QNH of 1007 for when we go below the transition level, and the minimums of 220 feet on the Barrow set as well. Approach briefed and auto brake set as required, we want 2. Matthew, being unemployed was nice, a bit boring, but nice change of pace, starting it all up again on Wednesday. Big change. So in relation to the approach, we know we're going to be flying, well, intercepting the glide slope around 2,000 feet probably, maybe about 8 miles out. We're going to be flying a normal ILS, he says, ILS Zulu, runway 21 right. If we have to bug out, go for a missed approach, we'll go around, we're going to climb on a track of 209 degrees to BD 188, then turn right to BD 177, proceeding to Hollier at 3,000 and hold as directed. No turn before map, for lock only. No problemo. Blown up, that's crazy. Right, 10 miles to top of descent. Let's draw the winners. The next 2 winners. Good luck to everybody who's taken part. The answer, of course, was VATSIM. Easy question. 68 eligible entries. First winner, well, let's switch it around. The first winner is going to win a Valanta 6-month premium subscription, and the second winner will win the Orbx made product of choice. So the winner of the Valanta 6-month premium subscription is Hugh Carson Brown. Hello, Hugh. Congratulations to him. And the Orbx product goes to Big Daddy 1038. Been a subscriber since the 27th of March 2021. Thank you very much. Awesome stuff. We need another giveaway question. Last 2 products. 3 miles to top of descent. Wow, just about scraped that past. So this one will remain open until we turn the engines off at stand in Don Mueang. Top of descent's begun. Down we go. Got to make sure you spell it correctly. Make sure if you do get drawn as a winner today through any of the prizes, make sure you contact me within 24 hours direct on Discord or on email britishavgeek1@gmail.com. And congratulations to all our winners so far, and thank you to everybody for taking part as well. It's been great fun. We've got 2 more prizes left. We've got 1 Orbx made product of choice left to give away and a Volanta premium subscription for 6 months. So 2 more winners to be drawn. And the next question is, what does the I in ILS stand for? Lazarus, very strange. I know with memberships YouTube will sometimes automatically cancel them so that you have to then renew it, so you basically can't forget that you're a member. It's like a thing just to help protect people, I guess. But yeah, really strange if you're unable to actually renew. So there's hotel. Sabai. BD118. Got out or below there. Let's keep it going down to 11,000. Gav saying, donate my Volanta premium back into the stream, please. Blown up? No, drawbot is not sensitive to case. Only if you're sure, Gav. 6 months Volanta premium, entirely up to you. If you say you're absolutely sure in the live chat, then we will add that to the price as well. You know what, let's look this side. Coastline. Weird music going on here. Get rid of it, move it on to a different tune. Gav, that's very generous of you. So there we go, we've got 3 prizes left. 2 Volanta 6 months premium subscriptions and an Orbx made product of choice. 3 winners will be drawn on this next final giveaway. First winner drawn for this final one will get the Volanta 6 months premium subscription. The second one will get the Orbx product of choice, and then the third one will get a Volanta 6 months premium subscription. So we'll run it like that. We'll get all the Orbx products sandwiched between Volanta subscriptions. Sergeant Lobster, we did, yes. Big Daddy 1038 and Hugh Carson Brown won those for that one. So winners so far today: Gil 1984, the Orbx product, and DMA68 for Volanta Premium, and an Orbx product, in fact. Wow. Big Daddy 1038 for an Orbx product. Q-Castle Brown for Volanta Premium for 6 months. Scientist 263 for an Orbx product of choice. Ray Benitez won Volanta 6-month premium subscription. And then really generously, Gadget FPV, Squiggly and Gav won prizes and have donated them back into the draw. Very generous community, really appreciate it, it's great. Certainly not necessary, sometimes it's just nice to win. Just cross-checking all the data to make sure I'm happy with what it's showing here. Got our fixed rings in. We might end up changing that B speed slightly, but we'll monitor that as we go too. Last bit of today, we'll be down in the next 20-30 minutes. This awesome Nokia livery. He wanted to say quack, but quack. Automate everybody. Brosvig Flight member for 5 months. Thank you for all of your support. Summer's going very well, thank you. So far, at least, touch wood. But it is so immensely hot at the moment. This room I'm in at the moment with my PC running away, it's like a furnace. Birthday suit flight sim. Hope you'll have all enjoyed today's live stream so far. Thank you as well, of course, to Orbx for donating these fantastic prizes throughout today. Part of their FlyJuly 2022 event. When we hit 20,000 subscribers as well, that's closing in, folks, we're going to be giving away 2 PMDG 737 licenses, courtesy of our friends at PMDG as well. Superb, generous prizes, and yeah, really cool. So you guys will be buzzing for that giveaway once we hit 20,000 subs, and we've got some Contrail web shop gift vouchers to throw in the mix too, and probably some British Av Geek channel merchandise, because that's the poggiest of all merchandise. Right, yeah, it's getting to the point where I actually feel like we need aircon in the UK. Something I never thought I'd ever say in my life. Only 200 more subs to go. Oh, crazy. Just got to stretch to get there. Look at that ground below. That is spectacular. Now, if MSFS does not look real sometimes, it's times like this. You look down, look at that. Imagine passenger view in VR. Shared cockpit, you've got somebody flying at the front, and then you guys all sat shared cockpit in the back, in a seat, looking outside through the window. I think you could quite easily believe that this was real at times, especially if you had a butt kicker seat. How are we doing on the approach there? Yeah. We're getting there. 41 degrees C yesterday for Matthew in the States, and 40, 40, 39, 39 C for the next 4 days. Goodness me. Are you guys used to the heat though in that sense, or is it just unbearably hot? Let's keep it coming down.
Thank you for flying in Thailand.
Doc, thank you buddy. You're most welcome. Thank you very much for your tip. Very generous of you. Working away, generating the routes, getting the real call signs, doing moderator stuff, doing this, helping me with social media as well, making sure that we put the right links out to the right places at the right time. Really appreciate all your help. It's got to be at or below flight level 130 at the next waypoint. So we're on track for that. We've got 2,000 to go and about 10 miles. So yeah, certainly that is looking to be fine. Spin the heading bug round. Yeah, blown up. That's the problem, isn't it? It just becomes a very sticky, unbearable heat, so it actually becomes quite uncomfortable. But hey, it's not like us to moan, is it? We get rain, we moan. We get snow, we moan. We get cold weather, we moan. And then we get sun, and it's too hot, and we moan. John's saying, dare you to auto-land it and watch the landing in the cabin wing view? Oh, no, definitely not. I don't risk it. You know what my track record is with stuff like that. Let's go down to 2.5. We'll aim for a continuous descent. There's the missed approach, that blue dash line. There's Hollier, which is the missed approach holding for our point of reference. Steph, absolutely. It's a tradition, isn't it? It's mandatory to be British and moan about the weather. And then love the weather and then moan about the weather. Crisp, dry, cold air in the winter for Christopher. Yeah, around that late January, early February point in the winter. Beautiful, love it. Favourite time of year. Don Mueang traffic, Nokia 190 is Boeing 737 with an inbound QNH of 1007 descending through 12,000 feet. Passing Nodeg inbound on the Savai 3 Alpha arrival. Expecting ILS Zulu, runway 21 right. Will report Aroka on Mueang traffic. Bit of a crosswind, only 8 knots. TATS plus 19, don't need anti-ice. And 62 entries so far for 3 prizes. Let's get that active. And actually, let's get that active. 1093 on both. 209 on the course. Criminal, hello, welcome. Flying Dusseldorf to Copenhagen tonight. Very nice. With full ATC, both events airports fully staffed. Fantastic. Love VATSIM when it's all fully staffed. A wonderful transition to 250 knots before 10,000 there on the PMDG 737. Landing lights on. Seatbelt signs. Make sure they're on. Just check the cabin pressure panel there was depressurizing, and it was quite nicely. Yeah, sometimes you need the rain in the summer, don't you, blown up, to kind of grab hold of all that pollen that's floating around. Get it back on the ground. It cleans the air out quite nicely. That's why after a thunderstorm we get that really nice crisp, very fresh air. That's a wonderful time to be walking around. Very nice. There is Don Mueang. So not too long to go now, folks. A lot of cumulus around. And a little bit turbulent. Cheetah Pal just bored his egg on the way home. It's kind of lost the VNAV path a little bit there. It's trying to get itself back. It's actually doing a remarkably good job here, doing this quite efficiently. Right, let's now start to think about the approach, because we're almost at Oroka already. Max 220 knots coming up. There's the decel point there as well. There you go, and it's constraint out of below 7. 1007, Barra 220, ref 131. Let's do a final check, still 131. Might change, but we'll keep an eye. Shouldn't change. It's order brake 2. And both reversers. We're going to see if we can vacate nice and quick. At ideally Mike, but if not Papa. Little warning of drag required then. Actually, we're going to help the aeroplane out. We'll give it some drag. It's almost on the limit, look. It's kind of flashing up and down. Now it's saying it is required. Drag required after BD 111 now. So we've got the little warning there, FMC, the little amber light. We've got the warning on the FMS. DD 111 after Oroka. Let's have flat limiting speeds. 5. Ground speed minis just popped up here. It's got a 200. And let's get rid of the music. Final approach coming up. There's a reminder of the final question of today's giveaway stream. All these Orbx prizes and Balanta prizes. What does the I in ILS stand for? Pop your answer, make sure it's the correct answer, into the live chat after you've clicked the subscribe button if you're new to the channel, and you'll get a entry into the giveaway. Blown up, yeah. That usually means that you might need to recalculate your V-speeds. Flat 5, let's go to 180. Okay, let's get the spoiler out. Spoiler's retracted, sorry, and now armed. When it says drag required after BD 111, that also includes flaps. Go to 1500. Oh, forgot about Oroka, didn't I? Mueang traffic, Nok Air 19ers passing Oroka inbound for the ILS Zulu. We'll report final. Just below the glide slope. Go flap 10 to help the aeroplane out a little bit. Get a bit of drag in. On 9221, so we'll go for 30 degrees. As long as we're below the glide slope, we're okay. And we're going to arm approach mode. What do you reckon the final touchdown rating will be, folks?
2500.
There's the airport. We can see it. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Single channel. Hot hold at 2. Final check of the FMC. 131, 31, 136. Gear down. Lap 15. Mueang traffic, Nok Air 19ers established on final 8 miles. ILS runway 21 right. Gear down. Lap 25. And we want mission mode continuous. Final dings. Order ding dong in the crew. Quick check of the checklist. Flight 1, 2, start mode at auto and continuous speed brakes armed. Landing gear confirmed down and autopilot's command B is active as well. Flap set for landing. Go around attitude is set and autopilot auto thrust as required. Go flap 30. Final setup now at 6. And we've got a 26 knot crosswind. Crikey! Look at that for a crab, folks. And you know what? Let's sky dolly it. Let's get this on record quick. Maybe replay. So, you certainly can. Water throttle. Autopilot off. So it's my aeroplane. Coming in at 1,000. Three out of 5 crabs for this approach. Absolutely.
1000.
weird little regen of the scenery there. 16 knot crosswind now, so it is slightly variable. But it will slack as we get closer. Try and capture that glide slope again as we had a minute ago. It's now starting to sort of veer around a little. You can see the arrow flickering about. Well, that's really distracting, watching the scenery flick around like that. The hell? Must be a scenery issue. Very strange.
400.
Not seen that ever before. Focus on the landing. Focus on the landing.
300.
Speed's good.
Approaching minimums.
Alan, welcome aboard.
200. Minimums. 100. Sync rate. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Gonna be a heavy one. Yeah. Actually, not too bad. 380. H. God, I have to use a lot of rudder for this. And manual brakes. Get it off, we'll continue the right turn onto whatever this is. Charlie. Mueang traffic, Nokia 19 has vacated and turning right onto Charlie, taxi gates. Orders retract. Yeah. Runway turn off, landing lights off, taxi lights on. Strobes onto just steady. APU start. Elo. No, we wanted this. Did we start here? Back to gate 34. Right, so we'll do, yeah, left at India. Kai, well, it depends on company policy really, but also depends on what approach you're probably going to use too, because some airlines will have a blocker on flat 40, as in like they just won't ever use it ever. Just not a thing that they want on their aeroplane to use. But again, it all depends entirely on what you're doing. If you're going into super short runways somewhere, then you might use flat 40. So you've got that extra little bit of speed left, but also a lot more drag for a steeper approach perhaps too. Just shooting a few theories out there anyway. Yeah, places like Samos would be a good example where you probably would consider using flat 40. Santos Dumont in Brazil, but it depends again on your weight and things. So I've flown in with flat 30 and been absolutely fine because my calculator said that with our weight at the time we were okay to do it. But if I was any heavier, then I'd need to use flat 40. Gate 24 was it? Gate 34, so second one in. Taxi lights off. What do you reckon? Do you guys want to see a replay of the landing? Passenger view? Or shall we just throw the giveaway out there, see who's won? Oh, can I do it again? 737. Oh yeah. Challenge accepted. It is for some professional pilot parking right here. Who needs marshallers? I've saved Knockair about £6 for doing this myself. What do we reckon? Oh! 2 for 2. Happy with that. Right on the line. Yeah, Flaps thought it was funny, wasn't it? Absolute nightmare it was. Oops, probes. Getting distracted. Alrighty. Who have we got on final approach? Got anybody on final approach? Yes, Gav, Osprey 722. And that is it. We do, yeah, we need a duck emoji now, don't we? If we want a replay blown up, I can't turn the engine off. Because Sky Dolly will get rather confused. But let's run a quick poll. It'll be open for a couple of minutes. Get your votes in. And we've still got time, because the engines aren't off, to get your entry in if you've not entered already. If you're wondering where Gavin is on Atlanta, you can see him there. But who's that? VTBS, he's going to the other one. There he is, he's at Oroka now, so a couple of minutes, BD 111, he's going to be inbound. And this is delayed by about a minute or two, so he's actually closer, that he's probably around BD 111 now, and then lining up on final approach. See, I'd describe minus 380 foot per minute as firm rather than hard, because the G rating was 1.1 G, which is actually not that hard at all. And I tend to look at G more than FPM. $30 votes already, awesome. Alright, so we need to get rid of the drone follow mode. And what we could do is we can stick the drone over here, near the touchdown zone. Let's get some tunes on. Tunes. Can't see him yet. Oh, Here he comes. Just here. You can see the cursor. There's a landing light right there. So what we can do, in preparation for our replay, is we can go landing lights on, runway turn off lights on, post lights back to strobe and steady. Make sure the bleeds are both on. That's on auto. Not going to worry about the rest of it. We're going to set that onto 2. Oh, it'll sort itself out. Now we want to set flap 30. Doink. And water brake armed. So we're prepped now for our replay. Pretty significant on the poll, I guess, for that quick poll. 3/4 of everybody watching. As per the way they poll it, or give the results, I suppose, want a replay, so let's do it. We just need Gav to get on the ground. We'll watch his landing. I'm sure it'll be probably a lot better than mine. And then we'll replay my smackdown on the touchdown zone. Need to increase this rotation of the camera as well so we can actually follow him like that. Zip. Even that's a bit slow, but that'll do. Probably 4 miles if I was to put a figure on it now. $171 likes, thank you guys, really love it. Look at that crosswind on the windsock there too. Gav's looking a lot more stable than I was. That's looking really nice. Showing us how it's done. Oh wow, Doc says you actually have to land hard at DMK because the runway isn't grooved, and therefore you can get standing water on it. Look at that. Such a great livery. Download it on our website, britishafgeek.com. And that now leaves us. We're at stand 34, Gav. So we'll do 2 replays. We'll do a replay from the outside, as we are here, and then we will do a replay from the cabin view. So, knock air, everybody. Let's do it. Need to quickly go in to make sure the aeroplane's not doing weird things. Still, that's all good. Flaps are a bit boogered. Apart from that, everything else is looking good. Here we go. Replay of my landing. Actually, that doesn't look too bad from here. Doesn't look too unstable, does it? Little moment there where we're kind of fighting it a bit. That looks a lot more stable than I thought. There's the touchdown zone. That's such a cool livery. Ah, look at that. I'll take that. That actually looks quite nice. Carlos, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That looked pretty cool. So now you want to replay from the cabin, right? Here we go. Those sounds, so good. There's all those aileron inputs, me trying to keep it on that centre line. Love it. Alright, let's do the giveaway then, as we taxi back to stand. We'll let it roll the replay as well. We'll just follow it on this, like this sort of little replay. Gav's on the ground, so it's only us two flying left on the way back. Good luck to everybody who's taken part once more in the final giveaway today. All of our 10 prizes as part of the Orbx FlyJuly 2022 event. Our little flight from here, the DominicDesignTeam Mueang Airport in Bangkok, to the brand new Orbx Phuket International Airport for MSFS. We've given away 5 Orbx made products of choice and 5 Volanta premium subscriptions throughout today, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And we've got the final 2 prizes left to give away right now, so let's find out who our final winners are. Make sure, of course, if you have won today, you contact me within 24 hours of the stream ending on britishhavgeek1@gmail.com or directly on Discord. The answer for this final draw was, of course, Instrument, so good luck to everybody who has taken part. And the winner, got 3 things to give away actually, sorry. We've got the Volanta 6 months premium subscription first to give away. We've got 2 of those. The first winner of those is Magic Norm. Congratulations to you. You've won 6 months Volanta premium subscription. Sandwiched in the middle then, the next prize, an Orbx made product of choice. And the winner of that is Partial. Subscriber since April 2022. Congratulations. And finally, the last gift for today, the last prize for today, thanks to our friends at Orbx, is 1 more Volanta premium subscription, which was in fact won by Gav earlier, and generously he's allowed us to re-roll it so someone else in the community can enjoy it. Really, really generous. So thanks to the three of you actually, Gav, Squiggly1 and Gadget FPV, for re-donating your prizes to the draws for some other people to win. So the final winner of today's 10 prize giveaway, courtesy of Orbx, is Alberto, one of our channel members. Been a subscriber since the 13th of April 2021. Congratulations, Alberto. 6 months of Atlanta premium subscription that you've won. There we go. Thank you to everybody who's flown along today. I hope you've really enjoyed it. All the links are in the description down below. And keep an eye on the channel. Over the next few days, I'll be bringing you guys some information about the next couple of live streams. If you've won, don't let it go. Make sure you contact me. Welcome to all of our new subscribers. Doctor on board, thank you very much for your generous tip. And I hope you guys have a fantastic week ahead. In the meantime, as always, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Congratulations to all of our winners today. See you soon. Cheers, Captain.